I don't know why I was muted, but hey guys, I am here and I'm just starting it off right. We're going to be going through the Splash Mountain area and hearing the last of this narration because Splash Mountain's closing today, so this is going to be the last time you guys can hear this narration. I wanted to say shout out to Frank P, Brenna, Fun by Faith, Shannon Woods, Julie, Disney X Treasure, Shannon. Okay, so that. Trying to make sure I got everybody, but thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys. I didn't see any live streamers do this earlier. Started off with this, so I'm gonna do a little bit of things different. Like I said, this will be the last time we can hear the narration about Brer Rabbit and the whole Splash Mountain, so might as well stream this. We're gonna be getting on the next train. Hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for joining. Yeah, we're just waiting on the next train so then we can get through here, and I want to hear the narration about Splash Mountain one last time. And this closed, the train closed at 6, so I wanted to make sure I started off with this. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing Splash Mountain today. I'm hoping to be the last person on Splash Mountain today. But we'll see how that goes. There's my second favorite monorail right there. We have Monorail Teal. I wonder how many monorails are running and how many trains are running today. Because it seems like a very busy day. Earlier today, Splash Mountain was over a 200-minute wait. If you can even picture that. Hello, Jonathan C. How you doing today? Yeah, and sorry, it is a little windy as you can see in the distance with the flags and the tree. Hello, Disney X Treasure. That's going to be a nice long live stream today. We're going to go on a lot of rides and try to show you as much Splash as we can before it's gone forever here at Disney World. Well, thank you very much, Shannon Woods. And my name is Mystic, and if you do call me by my name Eric, it's E-R-I-C, which typically don't go by that. But yes, my name is Eric. I have not seen anybody yet. I just got to the park, got in this line, and then I started the live stream right here. I wanted to get on here before the train closes. It closes at 6, and this is going to be the last time we can hear the narration about Splash Mountain, so I wanted to make sure I was here before it closed. Hi, Brenna. Yeah, I hope to see Adam. I haven't seen him in a while. Adam the Woo. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I was live yesterday as well. I've been live pretty much every day, which is definitely not healthy for me because when I'm doing live streams, I typically don't do a lot of eating or going to the bathroom or anything like that. I just get on rides and do everything for you guys. Hopefully this train comes soon. I feel like they're not using as much trains as they should. Or maybe since it's later on in the day, they're going to be using less. They have 4 trains total. One's under maintenance, and there's 3 still in use. They're probably only using 2 today, or at least now since it's getting late, probably just 2. Miranda will be there later. What's my next stream? I don't know yet. I have to pick another day because I want to at least go live twice a week. Guaranteed, and then maybe sometimes a surprise here and there. But every day is definitely not a good way to go. A daily live streamer is definitely draining. Got to be on your feet all day long and deal with the crowds, deal with the people. Someone swore at me yesterday or the day before, and I was like, oh my gosh, people are they hate YouTubers or live streamers. Well, I do appreciate you with that kind words of that you just said that I'm doing great with this. I hope I am. I can tell you right now that I've compared my live streams to others. I'm trying to be myself and be like no other. And on top of that, with my phone and the service I have less lag than most do with the Samsung phone. Because I've seen people go on other rides and it'll be laggy or cuts out a lot more than what mine would. I'm not saying I'm better, but I'm just trying to do my own thing and be my own person and be myself. We're just hitting all the wind here and waiting on this train. Feels like forever. Well, I'm glad that's what you like. Yeah, I don't like people who are fake. There's some YouTubers out there who are faker than fake. And I don't want to deal with that or be that type of person. Because I'm the same person on camera as I am off camera. Alright, so the next few minutes they said. No, I was born in Holyoke, Massachusetts, raised for 13 years in Westfield, Mass, and then 13 years in Vermont, and then now I live here for about a year now. And for 2 years I was homeless, so that's where all the math comes from. I'm 28 years old. Awesome. What part of Massachusetts are you from? Yeah, being homeless for 2 years definitely shaped me to be a different person and taught me to be more humble and realize what real starving is, because sometimes I hear people say, oh, they're starving, and I'm like, do you really know the feeling? So I was eating like a pack of saltine crackers for a whole week. Like, I would have 3 or 4 crackers a day. Oh wow, that's not that far. Yeah, I love Boston. That's where my son would have most of his surgeries. Pretty much all his surgeries except for his last one. And it was at my firstborn was actually born in Boston, Massachusetts. Oh, that's awesome. You've been there? Yeah, Boston's one of my favorite cities. If I didn't move to Florida, I would have for sure have moved to Boston. Even though I love Disney, I would never move to California. It's too crazy with crazy people and politics and a bunch of other things that I don't really like to talk about. And that's all they do. Oh, you went to Vermont before? Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry that you had to do that. I hate it. I'm not sure how much you liked it or what part of the year you went there. But it's 6 months of winter and it's very depressing. Nothing really to do. Most people just go there to ski, snowboard. I'll do like a whole story about my life, maybe in a video or something, explaining who I am and who's Mystic Parks, and explain myself on, you know, how everything came to be and how I ended up here. If you guys would like to see that, just let me know. I thought about it a while, but I always just never have done it. Yeah, I know, right? They told me a few minutes like twice now, and it feels like forever. I feel like they're only using 2 trains, because now that it's later in the day, they start putting some of the trains away. So who knows, there might even be 1 train left. Oh, so there's only 1 train running? Okay. Thank you for that information. Appreciate that. Oh, thank you very much, Leonardo, for subscribing. You made me happy, and you also made Merlin happy. As you guys can see, Merlin does a little dance when you hit that subscribe button, so go and do that. Let's see him dance. And also, this is a great place to be. I do a bunch of Disney videos, challenges, vlogs, and also live streams. Here we go. Here's the train, guys.
Fully seated and fully aboard our train. When it is station discharge, I will say all clear, but until that moment, please do remain fully aboard our train.
And I felt like it took longer than it should have.
Be sure to lower your head while you're stepping through exit. Welcome to Main Station.
I hope so. Let's we're gonna make that happen as much as we can. I bet you other people are gonna try to do the same thing, so wish me luck. The People Mover's closed? Come on, I was gonna go on that. You want to see the Who is Mr. Parks video? Yeah, if I get enough people that want to see it, I'll do it for sure.
Make sure small children and strollers are seated towards the inside of your row with a responsible adult on the open end, please and thank you. We can seat up to 5 people per row.
People want to see it. Okay, well, more people are saying they want to see that video. Okay, I'll definitely do the Who is Mr. Mystic Parks video. And that's what the app is saying. Yeah, I don't usually look at the app too much because I'm always busy. You guys... Oh, here comes the cavalcade, but we're already in here. Yeah, there's some room next to me if you want to get in here. I just want to make sure I'm on this side because this is where you see the Splash Mountain on this side. I love how loud that music is sometimes. Alright, they're closing it up. I feel bad because I'm sitting on this side and there's like a whole seat empty next to me. Yeah, I love the parades here. This is the, oh yeah, that's not the cavalcade. This is the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Which I can't wait for our nighttime parade to come back here to Magic Kingdom.
Hello folks, welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Railroad. While on board, we ask that you please refrain from eating and drinking. Thank you very much. We are just about to get set to leave. Please remain fully seated.
Well guys, enjoy the train.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. With stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Friends, I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this Magic Kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a
Thank you very much, Graphic Princess, for subscribing.
Someday, I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. Saddle up. This here's Frontierland. Home with cowpokes, campfires, and country bears, this outpost is full of tall tales and even taller mountains. Yonder is Big Thunder Mountain and its runaway mine train. While just ahead is Splash Mountain, where you'll find Brer Rabbit in his laughing place. Oh, be sure to say howdy. Those critters love when folks drop in. Horses until we come to a complete stop. Even disembark buckaroos.
Hey friends, as we're pulling into Frontierland Station, please do remain fully seated and fully aboard the train. When it is safe to disembark, I will say all clear, but until then, please do remain fully seated and fully aboard our train.
It glitched a little bit, but we got to at least see the splash. Awesome.
All clear. It is now safe to disembark. Be sure to lower your head and watch your step direction. Welcome to Frontierland Station. If you're exiting, please continue all the way towards the front of the platform.
Here's the line right now for Splash Mountain. Get one last look at this. Wonder if they're gonna put a wall over here. Hello, guys. A wall will be coming soon. I hope not, but I know they'll block this somehow. Because if they're going to be turning this into a New Orleans Square type area, definitely need to block it, so it would be surprised. I'm actually getting off at the next station, so we'll be doing Splash Mountain a little bit later. I want to get on a lot of good rides today. So if you guys have any recommendations besides Splash Mountain that start by the circus area, let's go for it. We're just enjoying our Magic Kingdom day, and our mission is to be the last person on Splash Mountain. We're going to be doing Splash Mountain. It'll be our last splash. But I plan on going on other rides and having a good time. A lot of these people are going to be on this ride for their last and final time. It's definitely setting in for some, and others really don't care. But this is my first time ever being able to document a closing ride at Walt Disney World. This is my first time. I've only lived here for about a year, so this is the first one I've seen. I've been on rides that have closed, but I wasn't here closing day. The first was location ride, which a combined video
Howdy,
with Splash.
folks. If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland, before carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands.
Oh, that's the dude from
safely inside the
Disney News, WW News today, something like that.
Para su seguridad.
Hello, James. How are you doing today?
Mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Those of you who've been riding with me for a spell already know how much I love minding this railroad. But for those times I'm fixing for something a bit wilder, Big Thunder Mountain is the place. Because there, the trains
We'll
have a
definitely be
mind
going
of
on
their
that
own.
later. Thank you very much for subscribing, guys. Let's see. S Gamer JP. Thank you very much for subscribing.
Now, if you're more of the route, folks, we're just about out of the woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of Fantasyland, where magic... Listen. Hear that?
There it is! On that big metal snake!
Oh, Peter, that's not a snake. It's a train.
Train, huh? Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put! Hey! Get back here, Shadow! Shadow!
Oh, Tinkerbell, we really must find some stronger thread.
Told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea, magic and happily ever afters await around every corner in Fantasyland.
Thank you very much, Adventure Heroes. Appreciate that. Yeah, and I can't wait to get on some rides with you guys as well.
Friends, travelers, children of all ages, we're coming down the track and headed straight for the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacularific Fantasyland Storybook Circus. This is the place to soar with Dumbo or join Goofy in his stunt plane for some airborne acrobatics. This station is also your gateway to the rest of Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. Now, please wait until the train has come to a complete stop. Gather your juggling pins, unicycles, and other belongings, and carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding. That way we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you join us again real soon. If you're staying aboard, our next stop is Main Street Station.
Hi, friends, remain. Since we get you all clear, that are all clear to disembark here at Fantasyland.
Oh yeah, definitely. Sorry. Have a good one. Alright, we are here at the Storybook Circus. I want to see what the wait times are. Yeah, pretty soon, you know, you guys will be going on the train yourself once you get here. Be easy peasy. Definitely not getting in this splash zone. I don't need to get all wet today. I'm already going to be getting wet later on Splash Mountain. Wow, look at this. I haven't seen it all the way over here in a long time. 25 minutes. I'll be getting on a lot of rides today, but 25 minutes for that 2-second ride's definitely not worth it. Yeah, if you guys didn't know that, the Goofy ride used to be a lot longer, and it used to go in and out of an actual barn when Mickey and Minnie's houses used to be here. But it wasn't anything like the one in Disneyland. It was more like a pop-up house. Alright, I'm gonna go check and see what the time is for Little Mermaid. And then if that's too long, then I'm gonna go to the People Mover. Some people said it was closed earlier. Is it still closed, guys? Well, I'm doing Splash later on today. I'm going on a lot of rides, and then I'm doing Splash. To end it with the bang, and it's also going to be the end of the ride forever. And that's weird to say because it's been here since 1992, October 2nd. The 2nd of October, 1992. The one in Disneyland opened in 1986. And the one in Tokyo is still going to be open, and that one opened as well in 1992. It's the newest one, and it's the one that's only going to be staying. Alright, let's go to the People Mover. I think it says about 30 minutes right now, so. Alright. You love Little Mermaid? Yeah, Yeah, I'm thinking about just getting the Genie as of right now because I want to make sure I get on a lot of rides for you guys, so I'm thinking about it. But I know a lot of stuff's going to die down a little bit for the wait times. So now I have two friends here at Magic Kingdom. One is working, because one knew the other one, so one works at the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, so I'm going to be able to get on that for free. And then I have one person working at Splash Mountain, so I can get that one for free. Alright, awesome. The People Mover is open, so alright, we're gonna go on the People Mover, guys. I can't wait to get on Seven Dwarfs. The last two live streams I didn't get to go on it. I want to thank everybody who is here, whether you're chatting or you're being a ninja in the live stream. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. Consider subscribing. I do vlogs, challenges, shorts, and now I do live streams. Awesome and amazing that I can do this live stream, and makes me happy that I can actually interact with everybody, talk with everybody, answer people's questions, and give people information that they may not even know. Yeah, there's so many Disney parks. One of my old family friends hasn't even been here since Epcot opened. So, the last park they ever went to was Epcot. They never went to Hollywood Studios or Animal Kingdom. Been trying to get them to come, but they're like, oh, I'm not a kid anymore. But I don't think it's just for kids. I think it's for everybody. That's what I like about Disney. It has a little bit of everything for everyone, all different ages. I'm a kid at heart, that's for sure. Yeah, I love the mine train too. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is the best ride here at Magic Kingdom as of right now. Tron might take its place. I just gotta get on it to tell you. But I am gonna be getting on Tron in March. And I'm gonna find a way to record it some way or another. But in March I have some cast member friends, so I'm gonna be able to get on the ride in March, and I can't wait to record that experience. And I'm gonna probably even be here on the opening day, but I don't even have to if I don't want to now. But I definitely will do the annual pass preview as well, because when I did Guardians preview, I went on it 10 times in a row. Yeah, the People Mover is moving. So we're 100% going to the People Mover right now. Yeah, honestly, I wonder when Disneyland's going to open up their People Mover. I don't think it would even take that much money to do it, since the track layout is already there. They just got to put a new track in and put some money into something, you know. I know they've already taken the ride vehicles and refurbed them to something else, but they can always make new track vehicles. Hey Colin, how you guys doing? Good evening. Oh yeah, I think it was 7,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I'm not sure if I ever did go on that. and if I did, I would have had to been very, very little, to the point where I don't even remember. Because my family has brought me to Disney at least 3 times before I started coming here on my own. I know one time was in '99. It's like when they first put that 2000 thing on Epcot's ball. And then in 2011, but I don't remember the one time before those two. Yeah, the People Mover is amazing. I love the People Mover as well. Hello, Brenna. Yes, my name's Eric. I see 2 YouTubers right now, Adam the Woo and his buddy. I've been here about a year. Moved here about a year ago. Hey, excuse me. You mind if I take a photo with all of you guys?
Oh, you want me in there? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I commented on that Splash Mountain video from like 5 years ago when you guys were on there. I was like, I want to see you guys get on there again. Nice seeing you. Oh, I always say hi whenever I see anybody. I won't say, if I didn't say hi, that means I don't like you. Whether it's personal or I just don't know who you are. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, like I watched, like I was looking at Splash Mountain stuff because, you know, it's closing, and I saw a video from like 5 years ago from those 2 YouTubers right there. So it was kind of ironic that I see them both here today on the last day of Splash Mountain. What about the 13th? You're going to be coming here on the 13th of February? Yeah, I love those guys too. Yeah, so we're just vibing here today. All good vibes, all good vibes.
They're going to say you can't be on upside down if there's no tape.
But that's why I don't social media talk about
Oh, cool. You're going to be here on the 13th? Yeah, I'm going to maybe be here on the 13th. I don't know. Because I'm planning to go to Disneyland at some point, because my friend has dialysis and he doesn't really know how longer he'll possibly live, honestly, because he feels like he wants to just give up on life. I mean, that's how you feel when you're having to do that medication all the time. Yeah, I hope you guys do stick around. And yes, I'm going to be going to Splash Mountain later on tonight. I'm just trying to do a lot of rides, so there's a little variety of everything for everybody. But Splash Mountain is the end goal, that's for sure. Well, thank you very much. I'll tell him, you're sending that good vibes to him, and hoping that he feels better, Well, thank you very much, Frank P. And Bondi, close? What's close? We're talking about like when I'm going on Splash Mountain? Yep, Year of the Rabbit. San Francisco's under. Chinese swing suns will grace Chinatown and pass out gifts. Oh, that's awesome. No, it's not just maintenance work. They're actually everything that's all the theme of Song of the South is going to be taken out. So no more Brer Rabbit, no more Brer Bear, and also no Brer Fox, and all the other Brer characters are all gone. They're going to be all taken out, and they're going to be retheming it to Princess and the Frog. It's going to be Tiana's Bayou Adventure or something like that, but I'm going to call it Tiana's Splash Mountain. Yes, happy lunar year. I can't wait to go meet Oswald and his girlfriend at Disneyland. They have like a meet and greet over there. It'd be awesome if they brought the meet and greet here, but as of right now, it's just at Disneyland in California. Here we go, guys. Yep, and that's a pretty fast turnaround. That's how you know it's going to be pretty much the same ride, just rethemed. Because the track layout's going to stay the same.
For your safety, remain seated at all times. Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear.
Yes, happy Sunday. A lot of people say it's Fun Day Sunday. But here's a Mystic Sunday special. Having a magical day at Magic Kingdom. We're going to end this stream off with a bang. And let me tell you guys, if I'm successful on being the last person on Splash Mountain, I'm gonna do a giveaway just because of how excited I am. And I'm gonna probably do the giveaway on Whatnot, just so that it's like an official thing. One, just because I want to make sure that the person who actually gets it is like a certified person and no scams and all that stuff, because I don't like people who scam. Oh, you'll be here? Thank you very much. I do want everybody to be here, and I do appreciate everybody who is here, whether you're here now or you're here later. I want you all to be here, and I want you all to witness the last splash.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and
man, that line has gone long since I actually got in it, so I'm glad we went on when we did.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Horak-5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Oh yeah, for sure.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Orak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Those are no longer sold. We're coming up on Tron, guys.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good
Oh, just saw it.
And these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos. For
Wait till you guys see it at night. It's changed since the last time. Yeah, the Tron's right here, guys. See some people over there.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31.
Oh, there's Tron again.
Forward-facing tentacles clear at oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
They're still pressure washing Space Mountain. I see a lot of clean spots and I see a lot of dirty spots.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Yeah, I love Space Mountain too, and also I'll be here in March for the cast member preview. I'll probably be there for pass holder preview and pass holder, cast member, and also opening day. Yeah, Space Mountain is an amazing ride. It's kind of unpredictable where you're going to go, so it can be scary for some. I'm still here, guys. It's very dark in here. That's what makes it more scary too. No problem. Yeah, we're going to be having fun, just going on a lot of rides, and we're going to end it with the last splash.
Paging Mr. Morrow.
Mr. Tom Morrow.
Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Alright, what ride shall I go on? Ariel, Dumbo, or Goofy? And then after that, my friend told me I could go see him at Seven Dwarfs to get on for free. Skip the line.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead.
That's why it's good to have cast member friends.
Like progress itself,
You get to go to Tron opening,
inspiring new
you get
generations
to do the
dream of
preview,
great big
and you get to get free lightning lanes. Oh, thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you for joining the Mystic channel. I was gonna say joining the Mystic Parks or being a guest at Mystic Parks, but I had a tongue twister right there. I'm sorry. I don't know why it just came up again, but thank you again.
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring.
The Mystic Parks. Yeah, I saw that, and I do appreciate you doing that. Thank you very much, Shannon.
This show.
Well, thank you very much, Karen.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life
If you
forms,
just subscribed,
people
Merlin
mover
takes a few
drivers
minutes
here
to get ready and dance for
Thanks
you.
for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore.
Yes,
tomorrow.
everybody smash the thumbs up button, and thank you guys for even being here. I do really appreciate that.
Attention travelers. Your journey has
There we go. Thank you very much, Joshua.
For your safety, please remain seated.
Oh, we're going backwards
Thank
on
you.
the people mover. I'm doing pretty well, honestly. I'm looking forward to the future, but it's also surreal, and it's just, you know, part of life. You know, things come and things go. But as long as they do a good time, like a good job with this whole change, hopefully it does a really good job, you know.
Take a few more passengers. Please remain seated one hand on scene. Legs inside the fuel bar at all times. As we go up from the car, ride march will begin immediately. Thank you.
We have 45 people watching. Thank you very much for being here. And we're stuck onto the people mover. We just went backwards for a few moments there. Carousel of Progress, that's up to everybody else.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
This would be the best time to do it if you guys do want to see the people, the Carousel of Progress, because I'm already here in Tomorrowland.
Remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
I was on this ride one time when it was smoking and it didn't open for, until a little after the pandemic was done. I was here that day when it was smoking.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Alright, so we have 2 people wanting the Carousel of Progress, 3 people. Alright, guess we're going to go watch Carousel of Progress. So hopefully you guys enjoy the show. Because we're about to go to the Carousel of Progress, and then we'll go to Storybook Circus. If Speedway has a low wait time, I'll definitely do it. After this, well, my buddy goes on lunch at around 5:50, so I gotta get to, well, it's kind of a dinner, but he goes on break at 5:50, and he's working at Seven Doors Mine Train today. So I gotta get over there beforehand. So after this, I should probably head to Seven Doors Mine Train, and that would be the best ride for you guys. Yeah, because I'm sure out of all the rides I've named with the options and choices, you guys would 100% want to go on Seven Doors compared to those ones. I'm not saying I'm not going to go on those. I'll just have to wait because I got to make sure I get there before he goes on his break. Well, thank you very much for sharing the channel, Karen. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of small streamers out there and other ones that are bigger, but I'm just doing my thing and just being myself, and I hope that's enough, because I definitely don't want to pretend I'm somebody that I'm not, like other people do. But the show's about to, oh, thank you very much, Stacy, for subscribing. You made me happy, you made Merlin happy. Look at him dance, he's very excited, just like me. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad that you're liking what I'm doing. I'm trying my best, and I'm just trying to innovate and try not to be like others. Trying to be myself and do it my own way. I'm gonna sit in the back so I'm not distracting people with my screen. So I like to look out for others and not be rude. And on top of that, you guys can be able to see everything. Sorry. Well, thank you very much. Is it a human wave or a human waves? I'm sorry I botched your name, but sometimes it shows up on the screen really small. If there's too much people in my way, I'll move to another spot. Yeah, I'm gonna move on the other side. I don't want people in front of me, just in case.
This presentation is about 20 minutes long, and we'll take several times for your experience. So please remain seated at all times.
Well, yeah, definitely consider hitting that subscribe button.
You may gather your belongings and exit through the back doors now, before I leave. We welcome you to return when you're able to stay for the entire presentation. Thank you.
Gotta make Merlin dance, do his little happy dance, you know? Enjoy the show, guys.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Please advise the children to remain seated at all times. There is no eating or drinking while on the carousel. Thanks for coming and enjoy your show.
Well, thank you very much, guys, for 2K.
Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And there's a dream that's so sharp, it follows its dream like the heart. And when it becomes a reality, shining at the end, just a dream.
Day today. What year is it? Stories and moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. Brothers from north closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps hot in just 3 as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash and cleaning the oven.
Yes. Don't worry, Ro. All you have to do is put your wash on the wall. Ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. That's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la, so that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock. Soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Hupmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. Crap, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Grover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
Thank you very much for subscribing.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Thanks, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying. Considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. That's the story. He follows his dream. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes, and thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big love.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yes. And I'm hoping to lose a few more inches by then, since I'm going with that dreamboat Wilfred. Wilfred? What a fun! He's coming as that headless horseman. Get this! Come on, Ben. That Claude Howard you're going with is no rabbit ride.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement as something called a rumpus room. And we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room.
Now, how do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here he comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice activated stuff. Watch this. Roller, beep.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increased to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
550.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including... Well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
Temperature increased to 975. Big motor overload. Command.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Big load complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think up next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please get
All right, guys, we're going to be headed to Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. And once I leave this area, I'll talk to you guys in just a second. Yeah, I know where you're coming from about like people commercializing their channel. Thank you guys so very much for 2,000 subscribers. I couldn't do it without each and every one of you guys, so I do appreciate that. I'd never really promote the like button because sometimes when I'm watching videos, I get a little irritated. People keep saying hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. If you decide that you want to hit it, go for it. If people in the chat want to promote that, they can, and I like that because I don't have to. I do say if you're new around here, consider subscribing, and then I say I do challenges, I do vlogs, and I do live videos. That's pretty much all I would do. I don't have any website, and I'm not going to make any website. This is real, this is me, and this is where I'm going to be, right here on the live stream. Just talking with you guys sometimes. Sometimes I talk more, sometimes I talk less. It's up to you guys if you guys want to stick around and be here. And if you do consider subscribing and sticking with me, I do appreciate that. Yeah, guys, get excited. We're going to be going to Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Can't believe I hit 2,000 subscribers right on the day that Splash Mountain is closing. It's like very surreal, and it's honestly crazy. But what a way to remember. Everybody's having fun on the cars. I'm honestly surprised I didn't see anybody strike any car in the front of them. Gotta watch out for the kids running out of nowhere. Sun's down, take the sunglasses off. Alright, sounds good.
Dale, loco.
Let me.
It's crazy how much people are here today. It's regular. Do you think that Disney will stay open longer so everybody can ride Splash? That'd be an interesting observation. Give me 1 second. All right. I respect people's privacy. He's a supporter of the channel. He is my friend, but he does not want to be on film, so I'll leave it at that. Once I get in there, I'm going to turn the Wi-Fi on because I know that the service does not do good in this cave. Hello guys, if you're new here, thank you for tuning in. I turn the Wi-Fi on right now. Alright, Wi-Fi is now on. Yes, welcome in. If you're new here, consider subscribing. I go live just about every day, but guaranteed every Monday, and I'm picking another day to go live. Trying to go live on different days that other people aren't live. We're about to go on Seven Doors Mine Train, one of the best rides here at the Walt Disney World, and the best ride here at the Magic Kingdom, at least until Tron is opened. Alright, looks like we'll be in the next vehicle. Sorry if it's so loud in here. Got so many people talking at once. Your favorite is the sleepy one? I can't pick a favorite right now. Alright, row 3, guys. Yep. Alright guys, I'm going to disconnect the Wi-Fi right when it starts. Here we go, guys. Enjoy. Oh, wow, what a jolt. Alright, what an awesome ride, guys.
Was it worth the wait? Wait, did you check the car?
No! Guys! Car!
Alright, we're starting to get connection back. That was an amazing ride right there. Thank you very much for subscribing. I saw somebody subscribe while I was on there. I do appreciate that. I had to turn the gimbal back on. So I had to turn it off. And sometimes it gets a little annoying when they at least tell me, oh, keep it to yourself, like make sure you don't pull it up and all that stuff. I already know, but at least they're doing their job correctly. Yeah, I'm not going to be spamming a bunch of sponsors, and I'm streaming for the love of it and to basically show you guys, like, this is your eyes in the park. So if you guys can actually be here, I want to be your eyes in the sky, pretty much. I'm like, if I ever did get like a sponsor or anything like that, I wouldn't talk about it 10 million times. It'd probably be in the beginning of the live stream and probably at the end. I wouldn't say it a million times throughout the whole thing, and that is so annoying, especially when you're just trying to enjoy Disney Day and you have a about it's like, okay, cool, all right, we already said that. Okay, you already said that. Oh my God, this person's repeating themselves. Yeah, we're going to Splash later. Right now, I'm headed towards Splash Mountain because I want to show around the whole area before it gets changed. We're going to probably go on a ride on the way to that area. Would you guys like to go on Haunted Mansion? I'm not sure what the wait time is. Would you guys like to go on Haunted Mansion? Alright. Yeah, I try not to get in front of everybody's photos. Yeah, sponsors every 5 minutes. Like, I understand, like, be excited that you got a sponsor, but talk about it twice and be done with it. Beginning and the end. People will watch it on the repeat. You don't keep got it repeating yourself. All right, going to Haunted Mansion. And then after Haunted Mansion, we'll do a Big Thunder Mountain. Are the fireworks at 8:15 tonight? Just trying to remember. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm not gonna say names, but I watched like a live stream and it's like a ride. They say so I moved here. The first thing I did was just make cast members benefiting like each other. 8:15 is the fireworks. All right, awesome. We get to look at the water in just a few moments once we get over to the ever believe I've ever been to the island in the center. Let's connect to the Wi-Fi real quick.
Because literally that would make you like you're freaking. I'm gonna check the weather and make sure that I don't get rained on while my brother drowns in a lagoon.
All right, we should be getting back.
What? Your brother? Oh no, he's good. He's good. He won't die. No, he's just gonna climb up and impale himself on a spike and then dive into a lagoon. But guess what? I don't know whether or not it's gonna rain tomorrow.
Yeah, it was a huge lag. I had to connect to the Wi-Fi. It was really bad. I apologize for that, guys. I lost like almost half of the people because of that lag. Sometimes people either refresh or sometimes they just don't have the patience to wait around. But I've never been to Tom Sawyer's Island, is what I was trying to say before I was interrupted by the lag. I've been here 3 times before 2011, and I've also been a pass holder since 2017, coming here 3 times a year, and I've never been to Tom Sawyer's Island, still to this day.
Nobody ever said that I was a grocery cart.
You're the one in the wheelchair. You're the one in the wheelchair.
Not, you know what? If you find a place to put it where it doesn't fall, great. Otherwise, not watching.
If you guys did not know, the mystic in my name is actually from the mystery in this actual queue. Like there's some books that move around, and one of the words is mystic. And the reason why I chose that is because Haunted Mansion was my favorite ride when I was younger. I never really went on roller coasters and all that crazy stuff. So now, you know. I wish I can actually show you, but I'm not sure if that part of the queue is open today. Most of the time it's not.
I'm telling you. Whoa, wait. Point blank period. If we go to Disney, I'm doing the late night entry and I'm showing up at 12. It's just so much fun, isn't it? Look,
You're gonna hear everybody having an amazing time on Big Thunder Mountain. That's the ride we'll do after this. So we'll be joining in on the fun over there just a few moments after this ride. Yes, I'm very close to being monetized on my channel, and I want to thank all of you guys for doing just that to help me out. I'm about 20 something hours away. Who knows, I might hit that today. Just like I hit 2,000 subscribers today. I do appreciate that, and I thank you guys very kindly for being here, for watching, for subscribing. It means a lot. What a beautiful view. Hello, tired coder. How are you doing today? Well, I appreciate that, Fly High 22. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good as myself as well. It's a little sad day. Splash Mountain is going away, and I didn't mean to actually rhyme, but it just did. But at least we're here for the closing of that, because I've never been at Disney for closing. Thank you very much, Timothy Bertham, for subscribing. And thank you for making Merlin happy and making him do his dance. Just like he is, I am as well. I am very grateful. Oh, here comes the Liberty Bell.
If you hit this guy's heel with this wheelchair, I'm going to hold his steady and let him move your wrist. Oh, yeah.
It was 30 minutes when I got in line, which I've been here for about 10. Yeah, that's a pretty old boat. You ever gotten some of that steam on you? It's very hot. If everybody filled in the dead space, would probably be further along. $140 minutes? Yeah, that's not bad. No, it's never too much commenting. If you guys want to chat amongst yourselves with me, I don't mind. As long as you're not like one of those spam botters, like I hate that. Sometimes we get them in here. But that's why I have moderators. They'll take care of all those types of things.
Stop. The 2 inches doesn't freaking matter. Chill for a minute.
Yeah, it was over 200 minutes. I was like, man, that's the most I've seen it in a long time. But everybody's trying to get in their last ride. So, it doesn't surprise me. Hopefully I don't have to deal with any of the playful spooks today. I don't want to be stuck on this ride for over an hour like last time. I'm not sure if you guys want to see the fireworks, but if you would like to see the fireworks, just let me know.
If you move me, I'm going to religiously, lyrically, up about this truck, nothing but jump up on the hill, lay on that goddamn hill, and smoke a cigarette.
Well, thank you very much, Disney X Treasure. Does anybody else like to see it? Let me know. Yeah, when you have kids waiting long lines, they get a little antsy. Start doing things they probably shouldn't. You know, you might hear some parents yelling. And I do apologize for that. Something I can't control.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, me too. I love Happily Ever After. It's night and day comparison. Honestly, Epcot should have never even got rid of Illuminations. I'm not sure how you feel about Illuminations, but Illuminations was my thing. Epcot is my favorite park. Illuminations was where it was at. Epcot Forever is and Harmonious is So whatever they're doing to replace it, it better be good. That's probably the last voyage with that boat, because they typically close at 6 o'clock, just like the railroads.
You're 4 steps staying right there. Nobody's getting coming through. Pardon me. Guess what? You give it a foot or two. Not only is nobody does that.
Honestly, I'd just like to see some fireworks and maybe a little projections of like stuff. I don't like a lot of narration when you're watching a fireworks show. Like the music, fireworks, and a little projections. Even if there was no projections, I would still like it. Yes, Epcot Forever is returning just for a brief moment. Honestly, I think the DVC fireworks were my favorite. When I was a DVC member and I came to a DVC party, it was just, they were doing like lights and fireworks. There was no animations, there was no narrations. It just said, "Welcome home," and then boom, 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 fireworks all over. It was amazing. Oh wow, that's sad to hear. Brandon Raleigh. That was a random comment, though. Hello, happy Sunday. Welcome in, Pamela. Doesn't matter how smart somebody is, as long as you are happy with yourself, that's all that matters. All right, bye. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I like the Halloween party way more. I've never been to a Christmas party. And on top of that, they do the Christmas party for free. The day of Christmas, pretty much. Except for meeting the characters. And I think it's cool to see the characters dressed up in costumes on Halloween. I did do Splash Mountain earlier today. It was around midnight, actually. But I'm going to be going on again very soon, and I'm going to attempt to be the last person on it, but I'm sure other people have that intention, so I guess we'll find out. And it looks like this extra queue area is open, so I'll probably be able to show you where it says Mystic. That's where I got my Mystic from, is from this queue. Hello, Courtney Gunstrom. Shannon Woods, hello. I'm gonna quickly grab my cord so I can plug this in. So give me one moment, guys. I'm gonna sit on the floor for a second. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Still need to plug it in, but at least I got the cord in. Yeah, this ride is amazing. I'm not sure if you guys knew about this riddle on who killed who. I already have known it since they did this, and I came here in 2011 when me and my brother figured it all out. But Provo's Park Pass, which is another Disney YouTuber, he actually explains how that happened. thank you everybody for waiting in line with me. It gives me somebody to talk to, and also thank you guys for even waiting, because I'm sure, like when I watch live streams and they're waiting in line, sometimes I get up and go to the bathroom, do a couple things, get a snack ready. So I wouldn't mind if you guys had to. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. Yeah, you guys saw me last night. I did my own stream, and I was in Corey's stream. I decided to go live randomly. I don't ever go live on Saturdays, typically. Yeah, it goes backwards for like maybe 0.2 seconds. Yes, I was with Living in Diz. He's a great guy. And his family's awesome too. I've never been in this queue since 2011. That's how long it's been. Well, thank you very much, Pamela. I hit 2K subscribers while I was on Carousel Progress. For such a long time, I was just uploading every now and then, here and there. I didn't motivate myself. I wasn't feeling creative. I got myself out of that, and now I'm doing videos, vlogs, challenges, lives, shorts, just getting myself together and making it like a little well-oiled machine just to make it work. Well, thank you very much, Courtney, for subscribing last night. I appreciate anybody who subscribes. Yeah, did you get your Merlin dance, Courtney? Yeah, imagine if they like forgot you. That'd be spooky and cool at the same time. But obviously you don't want to be the last one on there. But don't worry, they have sensors and things like that, so they know you're on there.
Yeah, I just thought I'd call you guys.
Yeah, Splash Mountain. Splash Mountain was very crazy. I'm going to be going on it again shortly. About 2 hours. Doesn't surprise me still. 2 hour wait for Splash, yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, it did break down last night. Supposedly somebody was getting out of the log and they got their foot stuck between the log and the platform.
The ferry over here today instead of the tram.
Yeah, now my tripod wants to die, so, well, my gimbal. So So once I get a chance, I'm gonna move you guys on to a tripod and let that charge. Yeah, but I'm more than halfway, so it won't be the full 50 minutes. I promise. Sometimes the wait times are a little exaggerated anyways. Alright guys, it'll be 2 seconds. I'm gonna switch over to the tripod.
You alright, boss?
Yep.
Is that a gimbal?
Yeah. Oh, why are we upside down?
I've got sure my stand.
There we go. Alrighty. Alright, now we're switched out, guys. Gotta let this thing charge for a little bit. Alright guys, we're all switched over. Sorry about that, my tripod was being a pain in the butt. My gimbal is officially 100% dead. I forgot to charge it. Went live like 2 days in a row. Welcome in, Carissa. How are you doing, Carissa? Hello, Julie. Oh, Extreme Redwoods Empire. Thank you very much for subscribing. bad streamer alert. Stay away. Yeah, I don't understand what you're talking about, but you can go away. It's all good.
Which makes it even sweeter to scuffle on. Hello!
Yeah, he's just a spammer, so you don't have to worry about him. I have my moderators taking care of that. So, bye. Go spam somebody else, bro. But I normally don't acknowledge it. But these books right here is where I got my name from. The Mystic Parks comes from that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm sad that my gimbal died, but we still here.
Hey, wait a second, babe. Babe, there's got to be some sort of a puzzle here. So each one of these is supposed to do something.
Yeah, those books right here used to go in and out. And it's a whole message. Go to Provost Park Pass to go check out exactly what it says. Yeah, I've always loved this this line. This queue has always been amazing.
If the fact notwithstanding, because he's admired this form.
Yeah, if you're new here, consider subscribing. I have been trying my best to go live as much as I can and just go on rides and have fun with everybody and make you guys part of the magic. I like being your eyes in the sky and your eyes in the parks. So it'd be awesome for you to join me, subscribe, and you'll be able to see things like this anytime I go live. I go live every Monday, but I will not probably be going live this Monday only because I'm going live today. But if I decide to, it'll probably be a late night stream. Gotta make sure my kids are put to bed first. I don't think I've ever heard that ring before. Well, thank you very much for that opinion. I appreciate that. I have not eaten or drinking anything. I ate before I left. And I had a few sips before I left too, or some water. That's the Liberty Bell in the background, very loud. I will. Eventually. But thank you very much. I know you definitely don't like those garlic bread things, but I do. That's hurting my head. Thank you very much. Alright, we're headed in just a few moments, guys. Really loud. Brer Rabbit's my favorite Splash character. What about you? Is there Brer Bear for you?
This one is good old, here lies good old Fred, a great big
Oh, Brer Fox. Let me guess, your favorite movie is Puss in Boots.
Strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker, the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
You're welcome very much, Michael. Oh, that person was just a spam person.
Singing and dancing.
Please don't stop setting your traps all the way in. You want to go up? Wall to the deck. You go perfection.
Your imagination. And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge. The fire.
Alright, so we should be getting back in here now. Sorry about that, lost connection. Yeah, the ghosts were playing games for me, man. Told them not to come, but they did. And no, I didn't say anything. People who post random things like that typically are just spammers. Is it all good now, guys? All right, perfect. Honestly, I'm okay with it being rethemed. They just need to retheme it correctly with animatronics and not a bunch of screens. But everybody's entitled to their own opinion, so don't be worried about that. Yeah, it's like more of like a nostalgic thing for anyone who was born in the 90s, because the ride opened October 2nd, 1992. But the ride's not all that old. People think it's older than that. People think it's been here since the beginning. But that is definitely not the case. Yeah. I'm excited to see what they do with this Bayou adventure. It better be good. I'm gonna call it Tiana Splash Mountain though. Yeah.
Watch your step.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quiet and seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories. Oh. and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. 29 happy haunts. Every room has wall-to-wall.
For a spirit.
Serpent, tranquility. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. You'll be expecting me. I'll see you all coming back.
Oh, we're stuck, guys.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy.
Is it actually muted?
It's Mickey and Minnie. Before it was
Sometimes it does that when I turn the Wi-Fi off and stuff. It's so aggravating. Oh, come on now. How long has it been muted for? I wish somebody told me that. Okay, so I'm not using my gimbal yet. After the next ride, I'll put my gimbal back on. It'll be a little bit smoother for you. Sometimes when I watch certain live streamers, I'm like, man, making my head go crazy with all that. Okay, so it wasn't too long ago. But yeah, sometimes it happens when you're switching between Wi-Fi and the network. Right now I'm using Streamlabs. I'm not sure if it's the best, but it's working. People, I'll return. And I thank you for everybody who is still here. Wondering. Yeah, everybody's enjoying their last splash, or they might not be enjoying it. And for some, it might even. I've talked to, he said, I've only been on it once, and that was today. And it was my last time. What happens, you know? Gotta just push yourself. Push yourself to do things that you're uncomfortable with, because sometimes you never know what you really like. So too hard. Thank you. My service is really good over here, but my battery percentage is low. should be back, guys. I'll switch out my phone. Yeah, I'm turning off my other phone so it can charge faster. What are we doing right now? We're going on Splash Mountain, and then we're gonna probably.
There's a lot to do.
Yeah, definitely looks good now. One.
Any from you guys? How many here?
Yeah, you can ask anybody who's typically here. I never have this much lag ever. So it has to do with all the other people here. I was live streaming with my... Let me just say that iPhones are garbage when it comes to streaming. I don't know if it's because I need an update or something, but my Samsung has never had any problems. Only reason why it's having a problem today is because it's pretty much dead.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats and glasses, that's new, because this is the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Yeah, 100%. And yeah, so I do apologize. I know I don't need to apologize, but I do apologize. Yesterday's live stream, I actually saw this go backwards. I've never seen that happen before. Hope you guys hang tight. There will be some lag with this iPhone. When I use my Samsung, there's pretty much no issues at all. But I'm gonna stop repeating myself with that. All right, you guys enjoy the ride. Yep, enjoy the wildest ride in the wilderness, guys.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
All right, enjoy, guys. It reminded me to never have my phone almost dead when we do this.
That was fun. Yeah, I like
Very disappointed in the iPhone. Spend over $1,000 on a phone, you expect it to do just as good as the Samsung phone. You screamed through the whole entire ride, just like that child. That's funny. Thanks a lot, iPhone. Yeah, that's funny though, that you said you screamed just like that child the whole time. Yeah, we lost about like 90% of everybody. It was horrible. Very much regret that. Oh. Alright, you guys, enjoy some of the people splashing real quick while I figure what I gotta do. My other phone's already at 60%. That's how fast this charger is. If you're gonna get a wireless charger, guys, better get a good one.
I was like, Dad, but I was like, I'm so glad. I've been on 6 days all month, but that's all my fault because they were like, hey, everyone, like, it's an email last month. They said, hey, month of January, go into your schedule and tell us when you want it. And if you don't, we'll decide for you. And then give me whatever, because I don't feel like doing that. And then they were like, okay, great. Okay, it's all month. So I was like,
We're not riding that one. I'm just showing you. It's going to be closed for a while. Next time we come back, come on. Whoa. That's a lot of water. That'd be very annoying. Yeah. All right, let's go ride it. Here we go. No, I'm telling him that you know where you're going. It is dark here today.
All right, guys, let's go enjoy some fireworks real quick. We're gonna be coming back to this after the fireworks, probably.
With the stroller.
Right through there, and like on the other side and like going through that tunnel, we have a whole round.
I'm never struggling again. This is horrible. Connection's not stable whatsoever. Well, thank you very much, Ann. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll never.
Oh, well, one of us can stay in the spot.
He's
If you want to stop for fireworks, please stay in that house area behind me. Once again, fireworks night started at 8:15. It is our only showing of enchantments night. Make sure you get your spot.
Yeah, it's up to 200 minutes again. Don't worry about that. I already got a free pass from a friend. Gotta make connections.
It's snowing.
Well, it's not only that. My Samsung would be still doing good, but it had to get low percentage. Where are you walking? Jeez, people need to watch where they're going. Jeez. Yeah, after this show, I'm going to be having my other phone and the gimbal back on, and we should be good to go for the rest of the night.
To watch it, it's the worst spot to watch the fireworks.
Yeah, it's definitely crowded tonight.
Keep my bag.
Mira, la gente se está atrapando. No, ya está.
Alright, so right now I appreciate you still being here. Right now I'm just waiting at the castle. Fireworks show. I'm obviously going to stand when it starts or when they tell us to move forward. But I definitely appreciate everybody who stuck by me and stayed in the stream, even though I lost so many people because of the lag, because of the iPhone. Get an iPhone, they said. It will be good, they said. Yeah, it's definitely a busy night, a lot of demand. I normally stream in 1080p and I have no problems. Like I said, it's just the iPhone.
Pero ahora la tenemos 30 minutos.
How much time is left anyway? All right, awesome. Nice to see you back, man. Yeah, I know. People bump into me earlier. It was aggravating. But yeah, once the fireworks start.
Right here.
¿Qué te pasa?
The audio's not working? Sometimes when I first connect, it'll take a minute. But yeah, sorry about that. I recommend you guys never buy an iPhone. It's definitely a waste of money. But obviously once the fireworks start, I'll be standing up so you guys can see an amazing show. Hey Vicky, how you doing? Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you. Fun by Faith, Brenna, Julie, Ann, Vicky, Disney X Treasure. If you guys want me to shout you out, message in the chat right now. If you guys are still here, sorry that I switched to the iPhone and I lost all the service and also lost all the people who are watching, and I'm definitely disappointed. Not in you guys, not in myself, but with the device that I was using. Well, thank you very much, Brenda, for still being here. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you very much, Captain Blizzard, for still being here. Alright, awesome. Nice to see you, Human Waves. Yeah, like I said, never buy an iPhone. It really disappointed me, and I know it disappointed you guys, and that's why some people left, because of the disappointing capabilities of the iPhone. Well, thank you very much, Jeremy, for being here. Splash mounting after enchantment. How long is enchantment? Because I already have like a fast pass or lightning lane for it. My buddy set it up for me, so I have to go there when it's time. I can't go there too early. Minutes. Okay, yeah, I would definitely won't be going on Splash after the enchantment, because I have to wait until like 10 something. I can't look at it right now because I'm only using one phone. My iPhone doesn't even have service right now. I can't even connect my iPhone to the Disney Wi-Fi. That's how crazy this is. It doesn't have service, and it also does not have Wi-Fi. I don't know what I'm doing. Why I even wasted that much money to buy this. Alright, thank you very much. Is it Lauren or Lorna? Well, thank you very much for still being here. I appreciate that. I was doing very good up until Big Thunder Mountain. But I'll stop complaining about it right now because I'm not going to keep going on and on about it. I just apologize, and I hope you guys forgive me. You know, I learned from my experiences, and iPhone is definitely not the way to stream. You think I should? Okay, I'm gonna restart it right now. Because right now I'm using my Samsung again. Samsung it never has an issue whatsoever unless it's almost about to die. Because once it's about to die, it starts like losing its like juice and doesn't power up the network as good as it should. But other than that, it's very, very, very awesome. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that somebody told me that the iPhone does really good at streaming, and I already had an Android, and I know that did good, so I wanted to have a little bit of best of both worlds, but it's more like an amazing Samsung and a POS iPhone. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, it definitely isn't my fault. But once the fireworks do start, we're gonna stand up, get a great view for you guys. With this gimbal, I can get it nice and high up in the air, so we don't have to worry about people's phones and big heads in the way. No, I'm not. I'm just joking. I'm just joking about the big heads, but you know what I'm talking about. Like people's heads, people's hands, phones. Yeah, resetting my iPhone actually helped out a little bit, but I shouldn't have to do that. You think it's better in Universal? I'll have to try that out. Yeah, I thought, you know, with iPhones and how much more they are, the cost-wise, you think that they would be the best, but I think you're just paying for the logo. Yeah, they're great with photo and video, just not when it's live. I mean, when I was at Epcot, in certain spots, for the most part, I was connected and it was perfect. It's just here at Magic Kingdom that I've had so much issues so far. Yup, definitely paying for the name. I think it also doesn't help. It depends on what plan you're on. I forgot that the iPhone plan that I have on the phone, after you use a certain amount of gigabytes, it gets deprioritized. And the one that I have on my Samsung doesn't get deprioritized at all and has a fully unlimited. Yeah, park Wi-Fi is really bad though when there's so much people here. When I do like my late night streams and everybody leaves after the fireworks, that's when the service gets perfect. So watch, everybody's gonna leave after the fireworks and then it's gonna be a lot better. I 100% agree with you, Anne. Yeah, the service plan. It's not a contract anymore, but it's a service plan. And that does matter. 100% agree. Yes, I will be getting on Splash. I have a pass set up for like 10 something. And I'm gonna attempt to be the last person to, or last guest to be on Splash Mountain. So wish me luck, and let's get it. After this, we're probably gonna go on Pirates. At least I'm gonna attempt to go that way. It's just so hard with this sea of people here. Yeah, since my pass is at 10 something, I could use it up until closing, so we should be all good to go. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna make sure it's me. One way or the other, but you never know. Yes, definitely. I don't think I will, but my mind believes that I will. So let's put my mind to the power and the power of the mind, and let's make it happen. Yeah, maybe the cast members, but I'm saying I want to be the last guest. So that cast members do not count. Park closes at 11 tonight. Well, thank you very much, everybody, for the good lucks, because I definitely need it. Oh, I am. 100%. I'm going to tell everybody to keep going ahead of me. I'm waiting on somebody, even if I'm not. I'm just watching around me because people are walking backwards and not watching where they're going. Well, thank everybody for rejoining, the people who have, and if you're new here, consider subscribing. I go live pretty much about every day recently, but I'm going to make a schedule and I'm going to start going live twice a week, and then sometimes I'll surprise you in between. Also, I do vlogs and I have challenge videos. I'm going to be uploading a video probably tomorrow about Splash Mountain on, like I'm actually recording it separately because there's so much lags when it comes to streaming. So I want to make sure I have a clear, perfect picture to remember my last splash. So I'll be up tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. So Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, the little chickens, the roosters, zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. Today's gonna be the last day here at Disney World. You guys still have it in Disneyland for a little bit now, but it'll always be around in Japan. So if you ever go to Japan, you can still go on Splash Mountain. Yep, we have about 13 minutes left, and then we're gonna see some fireworks shooting off. I'm mainly here for the fireworks. Can't wait for Happily Ever After to return. I will, for sure. Oh, definitely not. I wouldn't live stream the train for 9 hours. That's crazy. I have a life. I'm not saying the person has no life, but I don't have time for that type of challenge. I got kids, I got a girlfriend, I have a job that I have to do, I have things to do. But that's crazy. Power to him. Oh, she does, but I can't do videos when she's here with the kids. It's way too hectic. It's 8 o'clock p.m., 8:04 p.m. So 11 minutes, and we're going to be having a fireworks show to be watching. Well, thank you very much for subscribing. Had a little tongue twister there, so I had to go along with it, you know. Yeah, you must go to bed early, Vicky.
Good evening, dreamers and believers. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to
How are you doing, King?
as we journey into a world filled with wonder, discovery, and magic. In tonight's presentation of Disney Enchantment, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our adventure begins.
Everybody, 10 minutes. 10 more minutes and we see some fireworks. Awesome. I'm excited that you're here. If you're new here, consider subscribing. I do appreciate it. And also, enjoy the show. I'm not saying anyone's name, so I don't have any problems, and they don't have any problems with me because I'm not saying anyone in particular. Oh, I wasn't saying anything rude about him. I said I don't have, it's like, I said I have a life, I have kids, I have this and that, so I'm saying that I wouldn't be able to do that. And I said power to him for doing that for 9 hours. I definitely wouldn't be able to do that. But I said definitely more power to him. Like, that's an amazing challenge and good job for him, you know? From opening to close, that would be the next challenge for him, I guess. But yeah, you know, if that's what they have time to do, go for it. But I have stuff I gotta do. I got kids at home, and I'm not gonna make my girlfriend do all the work all day, every day. So I gotta do some stuff before I leave. So I got here around 4. Yeah, I know I didn't say anything wrong. All I said was that I have a life, I can't do that. Like, I'm not saying that he has no life, I'm just saying that I don't have time for that myself. Maybe it's the way people understand it or the way I word it, you know? Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, my girlfriend would kick my behind if I did that for 9 hours. I wouldn't be live streaming ever again. I said it nonchalantly, so I definitely don't think it was the tone. But it's probably the way I worded it, that's all. At first. I have no problem with any streamers whatsoever. I only have a problem with maybe 1 or 2 people who stream, but I'm not gonna say their names. And it's not Resort TV one, so don't assume that. Just because they're like the people. The reason why I don't like them is they're like the people that I'm talking about, and it's not Resort TV one. They talk so nicely on the camera, and then when you meet them, they're so very rude. Yeah, so I'll just stop talking about it right now because I definitely I have my things I'm doing, I have the things I'm streaming. People sometimes wouldn't stream the things that I'm streaming, but I'm here streaming what I'm streaming, you know?
Good evening, dreamers and believers.
In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, I've watched.
To enjoy our
I've met John. I met Josh, and I met Jenna, and I actually watched. One second.
In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Anyways, I met Jen one time. Well, I met her a few times now, but the first time I ever met her was at Universal Orlando for the Mardi Gras parade, and I actually stayed there with her and her mom, and we talked and chatted the whole time. If you guys go back to the opening day of last year, you'll hear me talking in the background. And I even took a picture with them, and I posted it on my Instagram. If I didn't like them, I wouldn't post it. Yeah, I'm gonna always stay humble. I was homeless before, so I'm always gonna be humble. I'm proud from where I came from, and I'm happy who I am. I just want people to understand that, you know, people have their own opinions on everything, and I have my opinions on other things. I'm just saying there's like one or two people that don't care about you. They just care about the numbers, and that's sad. And that's not what I am, so that's why I want you guys to understand that. Yeah, I was homeless for 2 years, and yeah, so I was born in Holyoke, Massachusetts, lived in Westfield, Mass for 13 years, lived in Vermont for 13 years, and then I was homeless for 2 years, so I'm 28 years old. Do the math, so that's 28 years. And I've been here about a year in Florida. Yeah, I'll keep you guessing, because I definitely won't say it on here, because I definitely don't want to be called out on anything. Yeah, a lot of people actually want me to do like Who is Mystic Parks video and explain like my life story and how I ended up becoming a Florida resident and being here at the most happiest place on earth. So I may consider doing that if I get enough people wanting to see that. But from this moment on, I'm not gonna talk about the live streamers or anything like that anymore. But I will call people out when they say certain things, that's all. Yeah, being homeless it's horrible. And since everybody that I went to school with was either into a lot of different stuff or in jail or not even alive anymore, I didn't really have a lot of friends, so I had to, live in a tent for most of that time. But I'll leave that to another video. But guess what, guys? In about 2 minutes, we're going to be enjoying the fireworks, and we're going to have a great rest of the night. And we're not going to talk about anything negative, and I'll explain my life story in another video. Possibly if I get enough people that want to see that. Yeah, there's no need to be sorry. It's done and over with, and I made it. It was a struggle, and it was definitely crazy to live off of saltine crackers, eating 3 a day. So I'd buy a whole pack of saltines and eat 3 a day. And how I would get money was I would go shovel or rake or even collect bottles and cans, because in the north you can collect cans and cash them in for money. Yeah, no shame in explaining where I came from, So a lot of people will say something. But anyways, enjoy the show, guys.
Tonight, we gather in a most enchanted kingdom, one overflowing with magic. And once upon a time, it all began with a dream.
Yesterday, Disneyland and the New York World's Fair. Tomorrow, a project so vast, it has already been called a whole new Disney World.
As you can see on this map, we have a perfect location in Florida. There's enough land here to hold all the ideas and plans we can possibly imagine.
Walt Disney World is a tribute to the philosophy and life of Walter Elias Disney. May Walt Disney World bring joy and inspiration and new knowledge to all who come to this happy place. A magic kingdom where the young and hearts of all ages can laugh and play and learn together. Dedicated this 25th day of October, 1971.
Boy, this place sure is swell. Some folks like to say that it all started with a dream. But you want to know what makes this place really special? It's you! Each and every one of you. Anytime you set foot here, you leave this place brighter than it was before. Because you are the magic. The magic of dreams come true is calling out to you, inspiring each of you to wish upon a star. Follow your hearts and discover a world full of wonder. Like those who have answered the call, if you allow your dream to be your guide, you may be surprised by what you discover, so long as you simply believe.
I remember someone told me fairy tales can come true. You gotta make them happen. It all depends on you. There's some time to slow you down. People taking the easy way, but I know exactly where I'm going. Closer, closer every day. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. People out here think I'm crazy, but I don't care. Trials and tribulations, I had my share, but I climbed the mountain, I crossed the river, and I'm almost there.
Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar. The scars can heal and heal just where you are. The people you love will change you. The things you would learn will guide you. And not when earth can silence the quiet voice still inside you.
The magic of dreams come true, in fact, lies within you. This magical kingdom remains a beacon to those with a wish in their heart, gifting every person who walks through these gates this initiative. Look inside yourself and realize that you have everything you need to make all your dreams come true. Anything is possible, for you are the magic.
Oh, just believe it, close your eyes. You can go while you're so
What a great show. Alright, we gotta head our way to Pirates. Got this sea of people over here. Excuse me. Can't stand people sometimes. People just shove you. Excuse me. Jeez. I got stepped on like 3 times, guys. You're welcome. Yeah, we're gonna be heading to Pirates right now. I loved how I saw Merlin on the castle, then someone hit the subscribe button, and Merlin danced like right after the other Merlin went away. It's like perfect timing. It would have been even awesome, more awesome if it was both at the same time. Oh really? The People Mover has a big long line? Yeah, it was down half. Alright, I disconnected the Wi-Fi. We kept unconnecting and reconnecting. I didn't need to connect to it anymore. This is definitely crazy trying to get through all these people. So hang tight, guys. Yeah, I'm going to be on there before closing. I already have a pass already set up. I don't need to worry about the 220 minutes. So don't worry about the time, how long the line is, because I got a pass at like 10 something, and I'm gonna be using it. Don't worry. I got you guys. You got me, I got you. Thank you very much. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I'm going right to Pirates right now. This is definitely crazy with how much people are all in one spot, but at least we're not at a standstill like we were near the castle. People kept bumping into me, stepping on me, stopping in front of me, smacking me. It's like, come on now, move it. If I wasn't in a rush or anything like that, I would just sit there until everybody scatters around. Well, if you guys are new here, consider subscribing. I go live at least twice a week. Sometimes I surprise you with a random live stream. I was pretty much live all last week. That definitely won't happen this week coming up. My girlfriend does not like that. But if you're new around here, definitely it's a great place to be, and we'll always have some good magical times at the park. And let me be the eyes for you inside the park. And not only will you make me happy, you'll make Merlin happy, and I'm sure you won't regret your decision. So you'll be happy as well. Yeah, RIP to Splash Mountain. It's gonna be the last night finally open, so it's definitely surreal and it's definitely crazy. But I am excited for the future and what it's going to be, and I hope it doesn't let me down. Hello, Emily. Hello, Brenna. Hello, everybody. Gotta watch out for this camel. I don't need to get spat on right now. I'm gonna be getting wet at the end of the night. Actually, I might get a little wet on Pirates. Who knows? Yeah, I know when I get into Pirates, I'll have to use the Wi-Fi. Hopefully the Wi-Fi's working great today. It was the other night, but the first night it was very bad. Yeah, a camel. So there's like a camel that spits water. That's right by Aladdin. There's one that squirts on the ride vehicles, and then there's one that spits at the guest. Yeah, I guess a lot of 12, 15. All right, we're connected to the Wi-Fi now. We all good. It would be cool, but also I don't like if it was, because the area it's in is very small, and I don't really like animals in captivity unless they're being like saved or rescued or something, or breeded. Oh, the Mexican Pavilion. Yeah, that's at Epcot, not here. Yeah, I have my GoPro all ready to go for the Splash Mountain. I'm very excited, but nervous for Splash Mountain. From all the times I've ever been on it, from where I can remember, it'd probably only be my third time on it. So it'll be 3 strikes, and then it's out. That's why I didn't go on it more, because I wanted it to be the 3rd time, and then it's gone forever.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think when we did that last ride. They won't be very long.
Alright, here we go, guys. Gonna be loading in our pirate ship in just a few moments. I can't wait. Yo ho, yo ho, what pirates left for dinner? Oh yeah, I have some techniques to go. We'll figure it out. I'm nervous about that more than anything. All that matters is it's the last day, and I at least get to ride it at least for the last time. But to be the last guest on it would be amazing too. Well, hopefully we can see this live in action.
So is your singing crew worried about you coming home on Friday? Haven't said anything?
I haven't said anything.
When's the next practice? They'll know you're not there. Thursday? No practice at Tuesday night or Monday night? Tuesday they'll know. Tuesday they'll know you're not there.
After this, I should probably get something to eat, because I have not eaten or drinking anything
Just make sure you text
since 3:20 something p.m. And it wasn't even anything big. It was like 2 garlic breads pieces.
How many are this thing? 5. How many here? One. Gonna have you wait for just a moment.
Can I get the back as well?
Absolutely.
Yeah, food is good. I gotta eat some food.
Alright, go ahead and enter row 6. Just wait behind the yellow line.
Alright, thank you.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Yeah, I like the back row. Sometimes you get the most wet in the back row, but sometimes you say the most driest on the back row. Just depends on the day, I guess. Well, thank you very much for letting me know you're still here. I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad you're watching. And I hope you do enjoy. Here comes our pirate ship, guys. This water noise is making me want to go to the bathroom. Oh wow, seat is definitely a little wet. Yep, gotta keep it all in all times. Thank you very much, Shana. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, medical man. Or medic man, sorry. Alright, here we go, guys. Yeah, there's a little lag here and there. Mostly in the front, the beginning, so don't worry, guys.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum. Bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Shore. Go on, go inside. Find the flag. I am no chica. I'm real Jack
Fight the lover aloft, baby! Where is Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you blues rat?
angels. It's the rum they want.
Here's the treasure after summer and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here king either. Quiet. Cool that idea, Sir Joy wants Captain Jack Sparrow. He'll never find the treasure without the spear man. Do help yourself to a drink. Small one. There you go.
Gather the treasure and watch your step with your championship.
Alright, just 13 more rides. And they're each of the different parks.
Horse fade.
Jump and leave, don't touch the yellow. Go. Nice. What's it?
It seems to be down there. But who can tell what dangers lie?
I think I might. Oh, yo, oh, a pirate's life for me. If Aladdin has a small wait time, rides here, but it's definitely one of the most fun ones when I was a younger child, obviously. I think it's probably the best themed besides Dumbo, but that type of ride where the ones that you just like get in and it goes round and around and it lifts up and down. Well, I definitely will find out who is if I'm not. On top of that, Yeah, sure it lags a lot. Yeah, theme park. The theme park vloggers, you don't have to worry about. And I know that for sure. But the cool thing about live stream is that you can connect and chat with people. All right. Wet on this ride. So that camel spits at you. Tiki room. Walk on. This was like a half-hour wait earlier. Oh,
Just the one?
yep.
13.
Oh, I didn't see the numbers. I'm tripping. I'm like, what? Okay. Go.
Hello. All right. Hopefully we don't get too wet on here.
My friend Jeannie is a real safety nut, and he wanted me to remind you to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened nice and tight throughout your flight. And hey everybody, make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and be sure to watch your kids. Or as Jeannie likes to say,
Para su seguridad, permanezca
It's pretty decent out. Not 100% sure what the temperature actually is. All I know is we're going right up. That gold camel over there, that's the guy who spits at you.
And you want to make your magic carpet fly higher or lower, riders in the front row should push up or pull down on the lever. And to make the
And this is the gold camel for the walkway
riders in
who
the back
spits
row
water
should
at
press
you.
that magic scarab. And with a little help from the magic lamp, we're off to Agrabah.
Flying to Agrabah. Guess they're pretty scared down there, even though they're like at the lowest. Yeah, somebody's screaming in fear. They're hugging their mommy right now, I can tell you that. There you go, we're gonna get forced up. There's Splash Mountain in the distance. Oh, it definitely is a safe ride. But some people are just afraid of heights. Oh, jeez. All right, thank you. Oh, of course. That's a given. I was thinking about getting a Dole Whip, but don't know if that's sweet. Yeah, I can't go with, or you know, I gotta hold 2 kids' hands and this and that. You know, it's like a bunch of things that go along with it. Maybe we go to the Harbor House to get something to eat. I'll get something like small because I'm going to be going on Splash Mountain soon. I don't want to regurgitate. Oh yeah, it's definitely pretty at night, and it's a lot better because a lot of people went home already. Even though tonight there is a lot more people still here. I don't know if it has anything to do with Splash Mountain. But it wouldn't surprise me if that was like half the reason. Plus, it's a good time for me to go get something to eat because now I got to reset my gimbal because it's acting like it's not balanced. It's acting balanced right this second, and then 2 seconds later it'll drop on. I'm just excited and nervous for the Splash Mountain, and it's going to be a last surreal moment, so it's going to be a little crazy as well. I don't know how the service will be in here, so wish me luck.
Table for 2 right there.
Is there any registers still open?
Yeah, we're closed now.
We're closed now? I just missed it. Oh man. Just missed it by 6 minutes, guys. Phooey. Alright, so I have to probably walk the Cosmic Rays now. Can one of you guys let me know if Cosmic Rays is still open? I don't want to waste my time going all the way there. I got a dream. Just saw Adam and his friends again, but not gonna have myself tag along with them or anything like that. Maybe if I was just vlogging, but I feel awkward doing that if I'm live streaming, because who knows if they want to be live streamed, you know? I don't know if it's open. I think it says they're closed. Man, I always get hungry at the dumbest times.
I don't know. That's what I was wondering. They should go out and each other.
So you think it's still open? Alright, I'm gonna go back to it right now. What if it's just that doorway that was closed off or something? Chim 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 chim. Alright, I might be in luck. Thought the side door was the main door. Let's see. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Doing alright. So where I could still make an order?
No, we close at 9 o'clock.
See, they do close at 9. All right, thank you. Is Cosmic Ray still open? All right, thank you very much. All right, so that sign on the other side was 100% true. All right, so Cosmic Rays it is. I bet you Adam and his friends are going to try to be the last on Splash as well. Oh, they're going to try to be the last people on Splash just like I am, I bet. But that ain't going to happen. Yeah, they're gonna go to Splash probably right now, but I'm just hoping they're not trying to do what I'm trying to do, be the last on. But it wouldn't legit surprise me if they were trying to. Winnie the Pooh. Maybe I might do Winnie the Pooh after I'm done eating, before we go to Splash Mountain. Because regardless of my time of my pass, I'm still gonna go check out the area, check out the vibes, check out the store, see how the coin lines are doing. Glad I got my coins in advance. I know everybody waited last minute, but I saw lines earlier for probably 15-20 minutes just to get coins. If I was in the last boat with them, that'd be something. That'd be awesome. Yeah, because another one of my goals this year, on top of meeting new friends, is collaborating and making connections with other people. So that'd be awesome. Alright, change your name to Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh actually was my favorite character back in the day. Up until I learned who Figment was. I like Figment because he's like not an IP that's all in your face and on every TV show, on every cup, everything, like all the other characters are. The poo lover. I mean, that's a little weird of a name, the poo lover, because then people think that you like, you know, the other type of poo, you know. Hello. Yeah, just 1 second. I'm waiting for it to turn over again. Yeah, can I get I just got a hamburger.
Cheeseburger?
No. Yeah, something.
Okay. Do you want anything to drink?
Just water.
Tap water or bottled water?
Tap.
Can I have a name?
Mystic. M-Y-S-T-I-C.
How are you paying?
I pay with this and then card.
Oh, is a gift card?
Yeah. So whatever's left on there, then plus my phone.
No, I'm not. Deb, you ready?
Yeah. Okay. And the card, it's credit.
How much is left?
$8.68.
Alright, perfect.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Here, okay?
Yep. You're hungry now? That's funny. Yeah, I'm hungry. That's why I'm here, man. Throw that away. Thank you. I definitely haven't gotten anything to eat in a while, so needed some food, need some refuel. Yep. Thank you.
It was really good.
Yeah, they're definitely like futuristic, but retro, like a future retro. If that makes any sense at all. Yeah, I have a fast pass for it, but I'm starting to think that I won't be able to be the last person if it's that long of a wait, so I'll have to wait with everybody else. You guys know what I'm saying. Unless they cut the line off, I highly doubt they would, especially on the last day.
Excuse me, can you take a picture of your name tag, please?
Thank you.
Excuse me, can you take a picture of your name tag, please? Hello, Walt. Can you take a picture of your name tag, please? Call your manager for me. There you go.
Thank you.
So as long as I don't cut the line off by a certain time, I don't have to use the fast pass. But I'm gonna eat this and we'll go from there. Thank you guys for watching. I know this is gonna be the most boring part of my video, but I'm not gonna pause the live stream just to eat. Oh my god, you actually did change your name. The Pooh Lover. Alright, Winnie's the Pooh Lover. Alright, that sounds a lot better. People are standing on the bridge at Splash, yelling and cheering as the riders come down the side. That's awesome. Just gotta love waiting for the food, you know? It's the most entertaining thing ever. That should be right here.
You had a cup of water?
Yep, thank you very much.
Alrighty, enjoy, friend.
Alright, I gotta go get some condiments real quick. I can't have plain fries. Need some salt. I wonder why they got rid of the ketchup machines. Oh, it looks like Ray is not even here today. That's sad. Oh, the fireworks happened already. Fireworks happened at 8:15. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the gimbal real quick. Hold on for one moment.
You guys got his mouth.
What was during COVID, like the him being down? Need to plug this in. Trying to make sure all my batteries are charged so there's no lag or anything like that. If I lose anybody during this period, I'm sorry. But I gotta eat. I'm not a robot. Pretty good. Just a little greasy. I'm sorry if I'm teasing you. I'll give the fries a 5.5, and I'll give the burger about a 5.5 out of 10. It's not the best, but it's very good. My favorite ride is Seven Doors Mine Train. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, you can ask me while I'm eating. I use some sanitizer. I know hand sanitizer is not the same as washing hands, but I wasn't going to bring a camera into the bathroom. That'd be a little weird. Enchantment is it's pretty good, but we need half of that ever after back. More fireworks. That's narration. I'm gonna join them after I eat or something. How about that? Or I'm probably gonna go on one more ride, at least before that. So has the animatronic for Cosmic Rays been down since COVID? Cheers. The ketchup. Yeah, I don't like the red gold ketchup. I like Heinz. I hate the waste of food, but I'm getting full. Yeah, I can't eat too much, but I got my water right here. One time I did order the burger, and then I told them I don't want the fries, so they discounted it. I should have just done that. Oh, he's probably bouncing from stream to stream. Some people do that. They'll go from one stream to another. We're about ready to go over there in just a second here. Or go on another ride real quick. Yeah, if you have a computer, you can do 2 streams at once. Alright, let me put this back on the gimbal. Got a fry stuck in my tooth.
You're gonna walk? Follow the light? I guess we could just be like.
Oh, baby, mommy!
Alright, let's go, guys. I'm gonna toss out my water.
Is everything?
Yeah. They said by the top of the bar.
Oh, my stomach settles a lot before I go on the ride because I fully stuffed myself. And I was just trying to get something quick to eat, so I probably should have just got like a pretzel or something smaller. I'm definitely not going on teacups. But look how beautiful Tron looks in the distance. Let's see if my Magic Band's even on right now. Probably dead. I don't charge it as much as I should. Also should have probably washed my hands after I ate. That burger is very greasy. Yeah, but that last drop, you know. But it is only like 2 seconds. $15 Yeah, I'll do the Winnie the Pooh. So I think a few people asked to do Pooh. Yeah, I have acid reflux. I didn't really have too much of it anyway. But I should be fine. This looks more than 15 minutes. You know what? I'll pass. If this was any other day, I would go there, but with the closing of Splash Mountain, let's already get in that area. Let's go. If you guys didn't know, this original treehouse is from the 7,000 Leagues Under the Sea, and there's like a hidden Mickey right here. Yeah, there's a hidden Mickey in there, and also that's the treehouse from 7,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Yeah, so I'm gonna go do it probably. Head in that direction right now. Probably end up bumping into other streamers and other people. Could be fun. I'm the only one. Yeah, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. There used to be like a submarine ride here at the Magic Kingdom. There used to be one at Disneyland as well, but the one in Disneyland got rethemed to Nemo, but it's still there. The one here is completely gone and gone forever. It's all filled in, and a bunch of these rides are sitting on where it used to be. Ariel's Grotto, Ariel's Ride, the Beauty and the Beast Castle. So, and also Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, obviously. So I think it was definitely worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop at a restroom, but I'm gonna like mute it and have you guys look at the wall so you don't have to hear or see anything, because I have to go really bad. That's the one thing that's awesome, to have like multiple people, you know, because then you can just have them hold it for a second so you can go to the bathroom and take breaks, take turns. But I don't got that right now. This right here, this Tangled themed area, they should actually take out this bathroom right here, and they should turn this into like an actual ride. Make this like a ride queue, like part of the ride queue, and then go into a ride. But yeah, this is gonna be definitely awkward. I'm going in the bathroom with this, so it's weird. We'll see if there's like a unisex bathroom I can go in. Perfect. All right, enjoy the wall, guys. Yeah, that's funny, guys. Hey, but at least you guys just looked at the wall. It's not like I was actually pulling it out on the stream and having it not muted. That'd be awkward and weird. But it was already weird as it was for me as well. Because if I had somebody to hold my camera and not go in the bathroom, obviously I would definitely do that. But at least you guys looked at the wall and I muted it so you didn't have to hear or see anything, thankfully. But at least I got to wash my hands from the grease. And obviously after I went to the bathroom. So, nice clean hands, not just sanitizer.
Hey, yo, we love it.
A tootie-ta, a tootie-ta. I can go to Disney any day, anytime I want. I live 8 minutes from the parks, but typically it's better for me to do it at nighttime after the kids go to bed, so then it's not too much on my girlfriend, because she definitely sometimes hates being home by herself with the kids, because sometimes they can be a pain in the butt with just her being at home and then me being here. So it's a little unfair, I have to say, but I'm trying to build this to be something. So I'm trying to, I can hear the people cheering from here. I'm trying to hire somebody else to do what I'm doing, and then just doing this as a full-time thing. Oh, I can hear it from here. But we're going to be seeing that in just a few moments, guys.
Hey.
All right. So, yeah, I can go anytime, any place. I like going to Universal sometimes, but I don't know if anybody's interested in Universal, because whenever I do go to Universal, it's not as spicy and as lit. I know some weird words, but it's definitely different to come here compared to there. And plus, you can't even live stream on the actual rides. Like, they don't even let you really do filming there. If you guys didn't notice. Like, if I do live streaming there, I would have to just walk around and not even go on any rides. That just makes no sense. Universal Studios, you guys doesn't want the free advertisement. Here comes another one, just a few moments. Here we go. That's because there's so many people in line. But I can feel like goosebumps every time somebody comes down. It's very surreal and emotional. No, not after hours.
on my car. I don't know.
I think they've been riding for that time all day.
I'm sure it will.
At least they will still be Tokyo. I did that in December. I was in the back row, the guy was in the second row, and we're going up. And I keep looking at his head, and I'm like,
yeah.
Like, does he not know what's about to happen? Like, he's done 3 drops. Like, is he unaware about what we're about to do here? Like,
yeah.
He just kept not saying it. I'm like, and I came up, and he was like, no, I'm like, I got it, you did. He was like, oh, you did my head. Papa was like, you got the head, let's go. And I was like, dude, I was actually ready and waiting for this one because I saw you weren't taking it off and I wasn't sure what you were doing.
Yeah, yeah.
The one thing I know they really do when they run a good ride is they put in a single rider line. I get so tilted when I see these people. Because I know there are people in that.
That's awesome. I'm gonna head this way for a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely awesome. I'm wondering how it's gonna work for me to get in line.
But you couldn't see
I gotta see if they closed off the line yet or not. Getting any footage of this yet?
Yeah, enough, I think.
Enough?
It gets a little repetitive. I got like 30 seconds, I think I'm good.
I didn't realize it was you until you laughed.
Usually, surprisingly, people don't notice that you hear the voice, they hear the voice and they turn around.
WW News Today. Every time I live stream and I go on Smart World, everyone's like, oh, they're clean now. I'm like, okay, I got it. Do you know if they blocked off the line from going stuff?
No, they said they're going to close it like every other night. It'll close like right before 11.
So like
10:59 they'll.
So even if the line's out of the.
Doesn't matter. You know, policy is you're open until they're closed. You know?
So I want to make sure I get on there. I'm gonna attempt to be the last person, but you already know everyone's gonna try to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like 5 minutes just to be in the last couple hundred people. I'm not gonna try to get in that mess.
I'm gonna try to be the last guest on there.
Are you gonna try? Okay.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do it live too.
Good luck.
Oh, I definitely need it.
I will tell you, it's gonna get vicious.
Everybody's gonna want to do it.
From experience, I can tell. Great movie ride. It got real vicious.
Yeah, I wasn't here for that. My favorite scene from that was The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
What was your favorite series?
Wizard of Oz, yeah.
I love when the witch animatronic would go all nutty. Yeah, I definitely need it, that's for sure. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much.
Every time the first show. Beautiful flash video. Just like one at random, just be completely quiet. I thought that was going to happen to ours.
Thank you very much, Adam, for subscribing. It'll shut down when the last guest drops today. I think people like it because it's a classic. I don't think they like it just because of the Song of the South movie that it's based off of. How's it going?
What's going on here?
Just cheering.
Is something happening?
Just having a good time here. Vibing.
What happened? Did a ride break down?
Oh, that would suck.
That would. Oh, I hear an announcement.
Are you guys gonna try to be down? Are you guys gonna try to get on?
Try to.
I'm gonna try to be the last one, hopefully.
Yeah, good luck.
I know
it's gonna be tough.
I heard that it got like crazy for like the great movie ride.
Did it?
Yeah.
Hip hip Tiana! Get this guy out of here!
A lot of people are excited that it's going away, I guess. A lot of people hate it.
I can't wait to see that part.
I think it's going to be at the end where the... Yeah.
It's going to be a story for them to run you down the hill. What he's going to go into.
I can't wait. I don't know. There's got to be some facility-ness, right? It's got to be...
Some type of magic.
The ride's down.
The voodoo magic stuff. You know?
Yep. Oh, nice!
Oh, God. There we go.
The ride is broken down.
This ride never breaks down.
Oh, man. The lights are on in there now.
They're going to call it before everything.
Should we go get in line?
I think so.
That was terrible.
I'm scared it's going to like lock us out. Oh, God. That'd be kind of crazy to get an in-show exit on the last day. He paused for a second over there.
That was the whole reason I made this reservation.
Alright, I'm ready. Sorry. Put the camera there. Get in that line before they cut it.
That'd be nice for an in-show exit on the last day.
Oh my God.
Yeah, because even if they don't cut it and we get off, we can at least stand over there and watch.
Could be anything. Someone could have chucked the water bottle past the sensor. Someone could have like tried to hop out.
Or they dropped their stuffed animal.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. This is not going to be horrible, but it's a little earlier than planned. But dude, all we need is clip. You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter how close we are.
We're down the burger.
And that's good.
So what you're saying is I need to have an altercation before you.
Yeah. But there will be
185 minutes.
All right, here we go. One last time.
So it takes 4.
What do you think the move is here?
I don't know. I was thinking earlier they might say it went down just so they can cut off the line earlier. I don't know though.
I mean, they could. They never done it before, I don't think. Like,
What do you think we should do? Get in line now or wait?
I don't know, man. At least if they close it now, we're already in. We might just hang out right here.
That's true. We probably should go to the bathroom. What? Let's probably go to the bathroom. We're going to be in this line for a while.
That's why I hit pink. I spilled. I'm stunned.
They got the full flow sinks over there. Do the lights go back on?
Oh, they're still on.
Yeah, you know what? Worst case, we just chill here.
Yeah.
Yeah, worst case, we just chill.
Yeah, I'm handicapped. I need a break. That's all.
I might go to the bathroom so I don't have to go. We're in this thing.
Go right here. We'll hang out. Wait for you.
Did you get to ride today?
What's that?
Did you ride? Yeah. Get on the last one?
No, not the last one.
They didn't turn on the video.
Actually, they got a wall over here we can sit on.
I wasn't going to get him off of that hill.
Oh, the low.
Oh, he better go from here, huh?
Yeah, just walk over it.
Yeah.
The little bench.
I like that. I like the sitting part. I like the sitting. Oh, God. Even just letting everybody go by and then everybody else. Yeah.
So how was visiting Halloween Town?
Oh, that was cool. I forgot I did that. It was cool.
I forgot I did that.
Because it was like, I think that was 2020.
Yeah.
So it was still like, and it was Oregon. So
I was waiting for you guys to record the houses because the houses are actually in that town.
The Halloween Town houses? Which
Yeah.
houses?
The houses that, like in the beginning of the movie where all the kids and stuff, they're looking out the window.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're like more towards Portland, and I was like, I didn't want to drive backwards. And that night we had to like get to Astoria like by a certain time. So I was like, all right, we gotta go to Astoria.
So it's like have to get there, get out of here.
Yeah, I was like, we gotta get out of here quick.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Just go over the net.
I'm going to go back and go to the
All right, we'll wait right here on this wall. We'll be sitting here waiting for you. Oh, yeah, Halloween Town that was cool. That was more cool for Allie because she like grew up with that movie. It was like kind of after my time.
I did too.
It was like a little after me.
I'm like, I have to go there at some point, but
She was stoked. It's weird because Halloween Town 2 is like so obviously a different town. You're like, what?
I know, and it's like so small compared.
Yeah, you're like-
And then on top of that, the fourth one is horrible because it's not even the same actress.
Yeah. Halloween Town 2 was like, I think in Canada, and it was at like kind of a themed like village, like
That was like some
shopping
campground
malls, yeah,
or something like that.
And it's still there now. It's part of like a shopping center, so they left like one part of it you can kind of see is the same theme, but pretty much destroyed now. Or it was like the entrance to a zoo, or I can't remember, but that like the old world looking buildings were like part of like the shops for some kind of attraction. It's weird.
Yeah,
like a theme park, but like
Yeah, I was like hoping to at least go there at some point, and then I'm like, I don't know whenever I would be able to go there. But you live in California though?
Yeah, but it's still like, that's still like 24 hours of driving, so it's pretty much the same distance as like from here to Dallas or something. It's pretty far, but
So no matter what way you cut it.
yeah, it's like it's far from everywhere getting up there.
It was like surreal. I was trying to tell you earlier. So I went on an old video of yours like 5 years ago when you guys were on here, and you said it was a Magic Kingdom vlog, and it was just one ride, but it was a vlog, and you and Adam were on here together.
Was it Splash Mountain?
Yeah.
Log on a log?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, you guys need to get on that ride before it drops. And then and when I saw you too, I'm like, oh, this is gonna happen, man.
So, he got here in the morning. He's like, "What are you planning? What are you planning?" I'm like, "I don't know." He's
Big
like,
fan, man.
"Oh,
Big
thank
fan."
you. And he's like, I might like stay for the morning, kind of bounce out, come back later. I'm like, that's kind of what I was thinking I might do. Then we kind of ended up like hanging out together. Like more and more in the morning, we just like hung out together. That's what always happened. And then I was like, I don't know, I might still go back to the hotel. I was like, I might still go home. Like,
Yeah, I live right in Celebration too, so
we just ended up staying like the whole day and all night. It's like, because once you get to past a certain point, it's like, yeah.
you're already here, so might as well just go all in.
It becomes like part of the challenge, like all day, all night.
It was like a 15-minute wait just for some coins.
Dude, I want those shoes.
I just like went to swing my feet back like I was sitting on a chair and bashed my heel into this pool.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm tired, dude. My legs don't work anymore.
I tried to crack my my knee when I was on Small World.
Yeah.
And I smashed my knee into in front of me instead because you know how like crammed it is in there?
Yeah.
Especially for you guys. You guys are more taller than I am.
A little crampy.
We'd be up
Too crampy.
the buses even leave to.
So how long are you in Florida till anyway?
Oh, I'm just here today, part of tomorrow, and then I'm gone back home. Because the next weekend is the 100th anniversary Disney company stuff starting.
I know I was gonna go there, but then I'm like, it's gonna be freaking crazy.
It'll be crazy for no reason. It'll be just like the 50th. They're gonna have like, oh, new fireworks, new this, and a bunch of new merch. The end. It's not like, you know.
And then
the old days where they used to do like a 24-hour day.
the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway and stuff, which we already had that here. So
Yeah.
I was like, I'll just wait till February.
It's like weird because I mean Adam's different because he lived out there for a long time, but I'm kind of like anyone who comes from here to out there for that. I'm like, why? You have that ride. There's one different scene in it, and there's the queue is different because obviously not like no Chinese theater theme.
Yeah.
But that's it. It's just like, and Toontown isn't even going to be open. It's just like
Just that little area.
So you're like,
Yeah, so that's why I was like, I'll just go in February because more stuff will be open, less people, less crowds.
they're opening Toontown March. You know what day they're opening Toontown? March. I can't remember Toontown's opening day. March 17th or April 17th, something like that.
I know it's definitely in March, that's for sure.
Those people that show up to the park closing, that's what they screw. I just, the whole, since that, not being able to use it for this is a new thing because we've done that before. So, and she was like saying there's different tiers. I was like, that was for fast pass. Y'all need to pick a lane and stay in it. Am I going to do a cast
We sit here until someone tells us we have to stand up.
She's like, no.
And we have to figure out when to stand up. I got 3 minutes to 11. I wasn't trying to get the spot though. Yeah, I showed me to fix my legs. I was going to ask you, does it get pretty brutal like on your knees? Just having to wait? Oh, okay.
Yes, it definitely is back up. Give me one moment, guys.
I wish they would get another color than pink though. When they had the orange one.
Yeah. This is good. Being brutal and I went to the doctor and I came down with right. They don't want that. So it's like up my back and I thought if it was awesome that all the rides are so old.
Yeah.
All things and
right. And they're all close together, so it's like bang, bang, bang. It's weird, like it's weird because it only takes a little bit of like walking different to like mess your back up because my ankle for a long time I walked with a knee and really bad knee. And they were like, you'll never walk normal again. But now I feel like I walk normal, but it messed up my knee. My other knee is messed up. Compensating, but it messed up my back for a long time. Like, it's so weird that only a little bit will throw you off. That's why I was wondering, I was like, is it brutal like here or? Oh, that's awesome. That's cool.
It's fine for like everyday stuff. If I had to stand for like a long time.
Right.
If I lean up against something.
So like, so doing this is like probably like it's fine. Like this is all right. Because you spent the rest of the day doing like doing TV stuff.
like after doing the park.
Gotta get an old school attitude. Did they wear out? I thought you were going to say I was just waiting for it. But I was like, yeah. Dude, I got a buddy who's I got a big thunder at home. The stuff is like I hit one of those little tiny, like, core rocks, so hit it, and just stuck it like I think it's going, and it just pulled his leg right back, just ripped everything. Horrible. People walk off the ride, like, they're like drag away, stretch. What am I supposed to do? We're like 15. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? And they're like,
do they sell?
I don't know.
Do they sell?
Him to the hospital. So his mom just picks up. She goes to the hospital. I'm in the fucking line. My parents are kind of like, I walked home. I live like way closer to Knox Street. I walk from Disneyland all the way. That's like how far I had to walk home. After midnight. Like,
It was actually 7 years ago.
well, so that was probably like, what, 2016 maybe? Is that a chocolate rose you got there?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what's happening now. Oh, not you two, huh? The beast doesn't have the rose for Belle? Oh.
No, it's just a funeral rose.
Oh, a funeral rose.
That's awesome. That's funny.
For Splash Mountain?
Yeah.
That's great.
That's why I'm in the tux right now.
Oh. You mind if I take you? You mind if I get you on camera with that? That's so funny.
That's funny.
What's your name?
Mauricio.
Mauricio?
Yes.
Mauricio here. He's got a funeral rose. He said.
Splash Mountain is the reason I love Disney. So now I'm losing a pretty important part of the park for me.
Oh, so he's wearing a suit.
It's probably my favorite ride here.
He's got the rose.
Wow.
Funeral for a friend.
What's the rose for? The funeral. Oh. Splash Mountain is gone. Oh, you have the rose. Alright. You're in mourning. Yeah. One last ride. I mean, technically it's gonna continue, but I'm gonna miss my ferries, so. Yeah. My condolences, my friend. Condolences to everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, in the end, we have to thank the ride and the cast members, you know?
Exactly. Yeah, that's true.
The ride for giving us the experience and the cast members for making it magical.
Sure.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Have they announced for the Disneyland one
Not yet.
Not yet?
I went and rode it last week and like kind of filmed the heck out of it, just sort of, just because I was like,
Just in case they just drop it out of nowhere?
Yeah, because you never know with them. They're way more touchy about it. I mean, think how touchy they are here, not really talking about it much. Or no merch, no nothing.
Yeah, I don't like
way
that.
Way more touchy in California.
Like, I thought they would have like some like farewell merchandise or something like that.
Honestly, I was hoping at least to see the Brers, you know? I'm pretty sure that once Splash Mountain is
You would have to see them on eBay. They're for like 5 times more than what they go for.
Which is crazy, because you know they're just going to be back down to where they were. I mean, they'll be $20.
I know people are buying the old figures for, I mean, the old plushies for like $800.
Yeah, they made millions of them. I mean, they're everywhere, so.
It's not that rare. Just go to a thrift shop. You'll probably find one
People
right there.
Were telling me, someone told me they found one in a Goodwill a week ago, and I see them at estate sales all the time. So I'm like, I don't think I would spend $300 on one.
I mean, I would buy one to sell for that.
Yeah.
The other day, a guy was selling like, and the Flamingo Crossing group, he posted a picture of a Brer Fox plushie, and he was like, since Splash Mountain is closing down and want to give this Brer Fox to good home, so best offer will keep it. And I just, as a joke, put like $1. The post ended in $150. Wow.
That's crazy.
Yes, it is.
So how's your carving going?
I feel like I'm getting a little bit better at it. It's still,
I saw, like the last time I saw it was like you were making like a Splash Mountain like signage.
I made 3 Splash Mountain signs, so they're like Chickpin Hill,
I was doing that before they even announced like the closing. I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna carve these for fun. And some guy did like tried to use it like a machine to like copy it, like copy carve it. It didn't work. So then I ended up hand carving 3 exact copies. And I feel like I'm getting better at it, but I keep using like cheap wood. Cause I'm still kind of learning, so I'm like using cheap wood and like.
But as long as you put enough like poly on it, you should be fine.
So I'm getting better at it. I don't want to like invest in like really nice carving like mahogany or anything. Like
Oh
that.
yeah.
Like super fancy tools for now. All my tools are like my great grandpa's tools. Mostly, he did a lot of.
Let me tell you, you're definitely talented. You got it.
I'm like getting better at it. It was weird. That was like one of the only like kind of good things that came from the pandemic. It's like the first time I ever had time in my life to try like a new skill or something.
Yeah, my cousin actually carved a lot of the old pirate ships at one of the hotels here at Disney World.
Oh, really?
They used to have these pirate ship beds, and he actually hand carved all of those.
What was that?
I think it was the Polynesian, I believe. Maybe Adam knows.
Hey Adam, you know what resort used to have pirate ship beds? What was it called?
Yeah, Caribbean Beach.
Oh,
Caribbean Beach, that's what it was.
Sense. That's crazy.
But yeah, he hand carved most of those.
I know the guy that hand carved a lot of these signs, like the Splash Mountain sign up there. I don't know how much he did at Disney World. He did a lot at Disneyland. He's a cool guy.
I heard somebody like try to take one of the signs or something like
So
that.
that was like, so what happened was, I can't remember the reason, it got knocked off or something. No one tried to take it. It's still.
So somebody just made like a fabricated story to make
Yeah,
it
was
seem.
upstairs. They had it. You know, a friend that works on the ride. He's like, "Step in my office." He's like, "We got it. We just have to wait until the park closes to like reattach it." I think they reattached it.
Oh, okay. I was wondering about that. I was like, someone actually try to take it? Like, would you, like, how'd you bring it?
That does happen though, because I was at there's this like legendary tiki bar place in California called well, it was called. What the heck was it called? Oh my gosh, I'm blanking. It was a Don the Beachcomber at the end, but it had been another tiki bar before that. So it had been around since like the 60s. It was like huge, right? All these little tikis like carved in there permanently in the concrete. And when the lady lost the lease for the building, who owned Don the Beachcomber, the owners of the building want to tear it down, and so all these weird tiki fans would like go in there in the bar when they weren't looking.
Oh, so they're just like scavenger.
With saws, like sawing off parts, and at night, like people were stealing tikis from out front, like taking the signs off the building. So like that does happen sometimes, but I don't think that could happen here. Someone would catch you really quick.
Oh, definitely, and you'd be kicked off the property.
Yeah, if it had been like a guest or even a cast member, someone would have seen him, you know. So I think it got knocked off the wall. Or
yeah,
something.
I had a friend who went like backstage at Disney, and he wasn't, allowed to.
Huh? I had a friend like that too.
Oh, really?
Back in the day.
Yeah, he actually.
Hi. Hello. I want to say I love your channel so much.
Thank you.
My mom and I always watch your videos.
What's your name?
Trinity.
Trinity, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Talking about meeting you all week.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm a cast member here, and I was like, oh my gosh,
Where
you're
at?
in Disney World. The Tomorrowland Terrace.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the dessert party. So.
Where is that? So that's over right off Main Street. Turn right.
Yeah.
You know
Where
the first like thing right there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And we have a.
Because we had our Tomorrowland Terrace in California, so I get like confused sometimes. When everything's named the same, it's a different spot.
I didn't even know that it was the same. But
what's your name? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm Hannah. Sorry, my hand's a little.
Hannah, you both have cold hands. You're sharing the drink or something.
Yeah, we were sharing our drink.
Oh, that's awesome.
Are you guys just hanging out? Like, what's?
Well, we were going to get in line at like towards 10:45 or something, like just kind of towards the end. And then we were like, then when they almost shut down the ride for a second, we were like,
yeah, all the lights went on and everything.
So I was like, just in case, let's get in the line. And then Adam was like, I got to go to the bathroom. So he goes to the bathroom. So we all kind of sat down. Then he came back and we're like, we're sitting.
I mean, you found a great spot.
It's really nice to sit here.
Yeah. Oh. Have you been here all day?
All day. We've been here.
Oh
I've been on property since like
Adam and
That's
not sure what the other guy's name is.
That's cool. So, do you have to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
You're like up doing this.
We just clocked out.
Are you a customer too? At the same place?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. That's
Yeah.
cool.
That's we're like work besties. So yeah, we just finished work. We clocked out, ran over here.
That's cool. Are you a college program or just like cast
We're
member?
college program.
So where are you from?
Yeah, Mississippi.
Mississippi. That's where Adam was from. Tupelo, Mississippi.
I'm a little bit more south of that, but I know where it's
Almost
at.
everything is more south of that. Yeah. Tupelo's up there like by itself. When you
Yeah.
drive to northern Mississippi, is like nothing, nothing,
Where's
nothing,
that?
nothing, nothing. Tupelo, nothing, 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 nothing.
It's a lot of delta, a lot of nothing. Yeah.
And you're like in that town where the Duck Dynasty lives in Louisiana. All of a sudden, you're like, where do I go?
Yeah, I'm very familiar with that area too.
What is that interstate right there? I can't think. Is it 20? I don't know. But whatever that interstate is at the top part of that state, it's like there's nothing out there.
There's a lot of cornfields.
Splash water for $150 on eBay.
Really? People are actually selling that? Really?
Someone offered me a vial of it today, and I was like, oh, thanks.
And that's why the ride shut down.
Have any sold?
That's true. That happens. Why are you? What's that interstate that goes to Tupelo? I can't. He was born at some hospital. I went there when I was on a road trip, and I like found him. Gave it to him. I'm like, he's so out of the blue filming location.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go all 4 parts tomorrow.
Oh,
Are you just here till tomorrow?
I'm here tomorrow. That's it. Yeah, I gotta go back home.
Yeah.
So I just came for this the last minute. And I had the reservation like months ago because he was like, yeah, Splash. And I was like, I'll make the reservation just in case.
Yeah.
I made the reservation. And I was like, I don't know if I'm going to do it. And then I think like a week ago, I booked a flight. And I just like,
That is quick.
I was taking on property and someone was telling me like, all the hotels were sold out. And I'm like, mine wasn't. It was like, I got Fort Wilderness. I'm staying over there.
Oh my God,
I'm like super close. Like,
That's a nice place too.
That's awesome.
yeah, it was super cool. So I was like, all right, I made it easy for me.
Does Splash Mountain and Disneyland close today too?
No, they haven't announced.
Hasn't announced.
Oh. Oh, you're missing that one.
Yeah, they didn't.
They didn't even announce it, so that's awkward. It's like,
Maybe we'll
bye.
go over there.
Yeah, I would take a little trip.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Take a flight right after you get on this one.
And I wouldn't put it past them to keep it open the rest of the year.
Yeah.
So.
I'm just nervous that they're gonna take what I feel like should be done in like a year and a half, and they're gonna take forever, and then it's just gonna be open.
So it's supposed to turn into Tiana's ride.
Right.
That's what
I'm gonna call it Tiana Splash Mountain.
I'm
sorry, guys.
Yeah.
It's
Hello.
Well,
Right.
anyway, it was really nice meeting you.
Tomorrow is the last day of this ride ever.
Can we take a picture?
Yes. No problem. Oh my gosh. I got the sword.
Getting old, man.
I know. Seriously.
Are you
40
gonna
this
take
year.
a-
I'm so old.
We're just chit-chatting.
We're becoming friends.
Okay, wait, let's walk right there because we won't walk.
Yeah,
We won't
you're
Heimbuck the line. Save my seat.
I will. I wish that she was here, but she is not.
And then they were like, oh, like we planned on doing this today.
He'll be right back. Do you ever think you'll go to another park out of this country? Maybe.
I think that's what all these folks are doing, just waiting until they,
I feel like I do even
246,
I think. Well, they'll probably go to like I think the last person to ride Splash
Thank you very much, Ryan, for subscribing. Sorry, I'm not meaning to ignore you guys. I'm just kind of in a chat over here.
did the last one on?
Yeah.
Nah. Yeah. We reckon the vote will be just the one we'll go through.
I just want to be in here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool.
Well, it's weird, just there's heaps of people lining up out the front, and we're like, I want to know what that's going to look like at that last minute of who's trying to get that last spot. It'll be interesting.
There's no way you're going to get on the last
Oh, no.
There'll be a fight trying to get on.
Usually already have people already last.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you wonder what you guys saw from there.
We're turning into an attraction over here, man.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
streaming, bro?
Yeah, I've been streaming. Holding this thing
If I start
the
saying
whole
anything
day.
inappropriate, just, remind me. Hey.
I don't
You're
care.
going backwards now.
They're way ahead of there, so we're just going to we're taking off our cast member's hat, we're going to go into it.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Let's pull out the badge. I'm with them.
The blue card. That's why I could never be a cast member. Because I'd be like, yeah.
Abuse your power.
I'd probably accidentally do it or something. I just like the parks too much.
I have a bunch of friends who give me free lightning lanes.
I was hired twice at Disneyland. One time I got hired to work. It was back when you could not work with tattoos, even if they didn't show. There was only like so many jobs you could do, and you could do any onstage job. I wanted to be like a costume character, and they said no, because if you're a costume character, then sometimes you have to be the helper of the costume character, which means you got to wear short sleeves, so you can't do it.
So they were like, crazy.
Oh, we'll hire you to work in the hotels, carrying people's luggage.
I was gonna work at Port Orleans at one point.
So I got hired, and they were like, "Here's your first day of training, orientation, whatever." And I just never went. I was like, "Nah."
So you never went to even the training?
Yeah. So then I got hired again years later. I was like, "Oh, and I was looking for another job." So I was like, "Oh, maybe I'll work at Disney." And I told them, "Hey, I'm going back to college," and I was like, my day to pick my classes is like whatever, like a couple months away.
Yeah.
So I need you to let me know whether I got hired or not by this time, so I can work out the schedule. Like, oh, we're flexible, don't worry about it. So I already signed up for my classes. I never heard from them. Like the day after I got my school schedule, they're like, "Yeah, you're hired, and here's your work schedule," and it completely conflicted with the school schedule.
Of course it did.
It was in the parking garage, moving cones, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna do that."
I'd want to be like a ride person, like.
It's like I want to work in the park.
That's what I would want. Because they told me I'd be hired in like Port Orleans, and I'm like, that'd be cool and everything.
But that's not what I want.
Exactly.
So, and now, the Disney look thing is kind of gone. You could kind of have purple hair, have tattoos, have whatever. And it's like, dang, why wasn't it like that 20 years ago when I wanted to work here?
Yeah, like right now, I lost my job with Sears because I was working for Sears for so long.
Why did it shut down? Because they shut down
the whole mall shut down.
Oh, wow.
All the anchors are gone, so they just uprooted the whole thing.
Okay.
They tore it down and turned it into like a high school.
Sorry to hear that.
But like everybody there was.
Stage. Look at that lady's carrying a huge stage.
Jeez, gonna have it sitting right next to her, I guess.
Yeah.
Unless they take it. But basically, I was working at Sears for so long. Everybody there was like family. It was like going to my friend's house to get paid.
That's awesome.
But then after I lost my job, I took my last check and I turned it into buying and reselling stuff on eBay, Poshmarket, all like the whole 9 yards.
It's a lot more work than people think.
I turned it into like a 6-figure job yearly.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's hard work. It's like people think like, oh, it's so easy. You can flip things on eBay, whatever. It's like, dude, that's
It's not
hard
as,
work.
and especially when you have to compete against other people who will underbid you,
And you're
or
always guessing and always taking a huge risk.
you're taking risks all the time.
Yeah.
Especially when stuff's hot right now. Like I've never bought any Disney stuff and sold it,
Yeah.
because I'm not going to be that kind of guy. But I bought stuff at its peak and then sold it. But sometimes I buy it and then the peak drops and then I lose money.
It's weird. Like I've even done like estate sale stuff where you buy stuff super cheap at estate sales, and I have an antique store booth, and we'll take it there, and like you think, oh cool, no way, we got this so cheap. There's no way they can't like have a little profit. But it might sit there for 6 months, and by the time it sells, they take their 20% and taxes.
Yeah, they take a big chunk. eBay does. I know that.
Oh, I didn't make any money. Or eBay, if you have to relist something and relist something and relist something, they don't charge
Well,
you
they
until it sells.
Until it sells,
Then
yeah.
they charge you, and you're like,
Well,
I
the-
made no money.
So this is how it went for me, though. This is pretty cool. So, right, I knew when the pandemic started, I knew there was going to be a shortage because I had some like Yeah.
That's rad, dude.
Yeah, so I got lucky with that.
That's crazy.
I had to pay a lot of taxes that year, though.
Yeah, I bet. Where did you? But you live here, though, right? You live
Yeah, and I just started doing YouTube now. I gained over 2,000 subscribers in like a whole month, so.
That's awesome.
Now I'm just doing live streams. I really wasn't going to do live streams at first, but everybody was asking me to do it, so then I started.
Weird. I go.
But I have the same camera you do. I have like the Sony A7 IV.
Yeah.
And then I have the 32-16 lens, which is like $2,800.
I miss like the APS-C cameras, like the smaller sensor, because everything was more in focus, they're easier to use. But
I just don't like how it crops.
Yeah, exactly. I just like shooting in 4K too, because
Yeah, because if you're like sitting there and like, say if you see the picture like this, right? And then right when you hit record, it shrinks.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, come on.
S3, so it doesn't crop. It's full frame sensor, but it sucks at focusing. Like it's really good.
That's why I got the A7 IV, because it focuses way better. And on top of
the background is always hunting, even if you're like the subject is locked.
What lens do you have? The 16-30?
Yeah, Tamron one.
Oh, you got the Tamron.
So
If you had the Sony G Master,
G Master, so heavy.
It actually focuses on its own on top of the camera. It works together. So
I hated it. I sold it. I was like,
it is heavy. I'll agree with you on that.
I didn't focus. I couldn't see any advantage in the focus, so I just kept the Tamron. I was like, I'm gonna keep this Tamron. I heard it worked better with the A7 IV, but I was like, I really can't justify keeping this down.
Yeah, I did do a little comparison. I actually rented them all out at first. Did some testing.
When they do the A7 IV where you can do 4K 60 with no crop, I'm in.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's why I shoot 4K 60. Just because I move the camera too much. Like I'm always doing this. Right?
Yeah, because just like Adam, you're like a point and shoot guy.
So I got to 60. And so
Yeah.
my videos, because you don't really need. If people are going to be successful on YouTube,
People are happy with 1080p.
They should shoot 1080. Most things stream in
I still see people doing 720.
Most TVs are 1080. DVDs are only 720. So I mean, you're shooting at better than DVD quality. 1080 is the way to go.
I do 4K. 4K 30.
But I'm like obsessed with it.
But you can also upscale it.
No one cares about the quality but me, and I'm like, I want it to be 4K.
I know someone actually commented on one of my videos. You're like, why do you do 4K? Because nobody else is doing it, and I like the clarity and the crisp to it.
I'm just like, I filmed so much stuff with cell phone cameras and other cameras. I'm like, if I'm gonna put like today, I don't know how long. What time is it now? 10, 11 almost? So
Yeah, it's almost 11 o'clock now.
So it's 7. It's like one of those things, like you're gonna put 14, 15 hours, and like sometimes on road trips, right? I put like 1,000 miles and all these different locations. If I'm gonna put all the footwork in, like I want my copy that I keep to be 4K. Like
Exactly. You know what? I have it set up on my Sony. I have the dual.
Yeah.
So they're both recording the same thing.
Yeah.
Just in case one corrupts, I got a backup right there.
It's weird, like
Kate Middleton.
But if people like want to be like, who ask for advice, like what should I shoot to YouTube? Like
Just use what you have right now.
What you have, and then see if it like starts to gain traction or whatever, As soon as you hear screaming. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay, boy, oh boy, it's been a real long day.
It's gonna be the last day. It's 10:48.
10:48.
Tá vendo aqui? Vem andando. Olha, vem andando. Você vai vir andando pelo canto.
Time for us to get in line.
E aí você vai aparecer nosso rio e a gente se
I feel bad complaining about my sore leg though. You're putting your leg on and I want to complain about my legs. I'm like, I won't complain. Dude.
Hey,
that is sick.
Her birthday's coming up.
Mine was more recent than yours.
That's awesome.
Oh yes. Oh, yeah. I love the Epcot sticker, dude. That's
It's like a classical right
I
there.
heard a classic Epcot logo. Wow! That scared me. You called it.
That's why I want to be in this queue.
Just have it on and ready to go.
Not necessarily the last.
Some people are excited about it closing. It makes no sense. It's all good.
Sorry.
It's all good. No need to apologize.
So they can't not get in line. Right, you guys are smart.
I had to rest.
Actually, we're just tired. We made it since 7. That's pretty much the
How
main
many
thing.
times have you ridden it today?
He did 4. I've done 3.
So
We
this
did
will be
other
number
stuff
5.
too.
Uh-oh.
I heard there's a guy here that's done it 15 times.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
what
was
is
live streaming all
doing?
day.
We've seen people that are just on those logs and will come out and we see they're on another log.
Yeah.
What in the
They wait in
world?
line, they get back in line. Wait in
Yeah.
line, get back in line.
Pretty wild.
Must be very hungry.
They must really love splashing. Alright. That's how we were going?
Me too. Might as well wait until it's closed off. Whatever.
Oh, so he's got the headlight on there. That's good.
Yeah, somebody ran me over the other day.
There's a wheelchair there, so I didn't know you could bring the wheelchair over to
I heard somebody famous was here earlier.
NSYNC guy was here. What's his name? The NSYNC guy? Joey Fatone.
Yeah, I think it was him and somebody else was here as well.
Brett Iwan, the voice of Mickey Mouse, was here.
Ashley Eckstein was here.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was, yeah.
Yeah, we were talking to them when they came in.
That's awesome.
Brett's been my friend for a while. We just filmed like this whole like interview show at home, so that was cool. And we'd like just filmed it. He's like, oh, I'm going to Florida, and he was doing some convention out here. He's like, you should come by. And I was like, I'm gonna try. And then yesterday it was all rainy. I'm like, nah.
And yesterday, at least, you know, it didn't rain too long,
I
thankfully.
love Brad, dude. Brett's the coolest. Ashley's a really nice show. I know her very well, but they're like best buddies, so I see her. I usually see her here, which is weird. Even though I guess they must live out here, but I see her at Brett's Christmas party and stuff. I told her, I was like, this Christmas, I was like, I'm finally gonna hang out with Ashley at the Christmas party. We'll get to know each other, and then they didn't come.
And then it didn't. I said, of course, you know.
She was like, oh no, I'm sorry. Come on, no.
8 minutes.
But this filling all available space in like kind of tricky situation. We try and set it up and get it. I'm just like, at what point do we get in?
That being said, as soon as we
cast members will be last. So no one's really.
I kind of want to be towards the end too, so we can stand out there.
Right.
And at least get past.
We are towards the end.
7 minutes.
And he's got his. I know.
Well, there is a little semi-difference between the cast members and the guests, you know?
Yeah.
As long as we can get up when they close it out.
You're all scattered out. No different than saying others. This was a good spot. It's nice. I appreciate whoever designed this wall. Are you out of the Oh yeah! What's your name again?
CJ.
Nice to see you.
I live
CJ.
here now.
Oh, no kidding. How do you like it? That's pretty much what everybody's been telling me. Like, when are you gonna move out to Florida, bro? No, it's just oh,
You probably like California way too much.
well, my mom is there and she doesn't fly. So, my son is he's turned 16 in a month and a half. So he's still not 18 and, you know, his mom has him half the time. So it's like, can't really do it until
Yeah, my oldest just turned 8 last year.
Wow, those are good years.
No, it's been really tough for me because he's had 10 surgeries
Oh,
because he has a heart condition,
I got one of
and
those myself. No fun.
it's definitely difficult, especially since we just had the first surgery here instead of his like normal heart surgeon.
Yeah,
So it
that's
was
another concern.
I legit was so sick that day.
Because Allie had she had that obstructed intestines, and which is Crohn's really bad. She's got all these pockets of abscesses and horrible stuff that cut all her bunch of organs, her gallbladder and all this.
Does she have to be
stuff.
on like a certain diet now?
No, she had all this like equipment because her like intestines were detached, so like basically everything comes out.
Yeah, because something happened with my friend. It was something like similar, and then ended up getting dialysis.
And then they like put her back together, and she had infusions, so we go to like the chemo center, and she had infusions, all this crazy stuff. And so people are like, when are you guys gonna get married? Because the pandemic canceled our wedding at first, but then her health stuff. If we get married, and I have to pay for her health insurance, then that means she's gonna have to. It's not even about the paying; it's about her switching all the doctors, switching all the specialists.
I mean, let me tell you, like the marriage will be nice, but it's not something that you definitely need.
Risking her health, you know.
Exactly. That's the reason why I haven't even gotten married yet.
Yeah, it's like I'm not switching horses in the middle of a race kind of a thing. Like if
there's no rush. Like you guys are always.
Team, let's keep it the way it is. It was pretty crazy. Like that last year and a half was like, yeah. 1 year ago she was in the hospital, and I thought she was going to die because after the surgery, nothing was going through.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Working at first.
Yeah.
And she wouldn't eat or drink. She couldn't. She'd just be vomiting for 5 days, and she's so small. 5 days of no eating or drinking, like 5 days with just an IV. Like she was like, I remember they put a tube down her throat to like pump her stomach, and her face didn't even change color. And you're like, uh-oh, like this is not good. And I just remember like that whole day, like I'd be all positive, and then she'd fall asleep, and I'd just cry. Or I'd go home and just cry for an hour and come back.
Yeah, because it's been like that, you know. But like for me.
I can't even imagine your son, dude.
My fiance, when she had a C-section to have him born because he was going to be a blue baby, because right when he come out, he was already gone.
Yeah.
So when she had the C-section, she lost so much blood. She ended up getting 5 blood transfusions, and she wasn't sticking with any of them. She had like 100 and something degree fever. She almost had like a stroke or like some seizure. So my son. So this is, so I'll talk about my son in a second, but this is my fiance, my girlfriend. So she basically, whatever blood they were putting in her system, her system didn't want to take it. So they're going to put her in a coma because of how bad it was getting.
Oh my God.
And then once she finally had a transfusion that stuck, she ended up not being able to go to the bathroom for so long.
Right.
So then they said that they were going to put her in like this program or something like that. But my was shaking up, like he was shaking like
withdrawals, right?
Yeah, his body wanted more morphine, and he was like tweaking and freaking out, and all I can do is just try to stroke his hand and just that's it.
But he's 8 now.
He's 8. He's had 10 surgeries. He's had three open heart surgeries, and then
kind of like in the clear now. Because I know
he'll have like the way he has
infant like. Cardiology can be really tough. A lot of
they're growing, you know how like a heart has like 4 valves. Yeah. I mean 4 chambers. His only had 2.
Right. Okay.
And then also he had an extra little pocket. So from the way it was,
did they have to build like chambers up?
It's a 3D printed heart. Wow. Everything's like 3D printed pretty much.
So as he grows, they have to change it. Wow. Less than 10 minutes to go. Oh, less than 50 seconds. Wait, what? Less than 50 seconds to go.
It's definitely surreal.
We have to get in. This is it. The final slashers.
It's the final countdown. Oh yeah, splashdown. Let's see.
You said this feels like New Year's, right? Yep.
I feel like
it's about midnight on New Year's Eve. 10 seconds.
9, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 11 o'clock! I don't know why we're cheering. This is what.
Thank you very much.
I know for a fact I know we need like 4 more people. It'd be cool if we could fill like a whole log with people that
Exactly.
You know, like, kinda like, dude, don't let me forget to get it. So paranoid. Still got enough in here.
It's gonna be crazy. Hard to feel like all the jitters in my stomach, man.
I mean, change is good. It's good that, and at least like I keep saying, like at least Princess and the Frog, like it's actually.
I'm looking forward to it. What they need to do is not let us down. That's all they need to do. Please, no screens.
All the secret stuff that I've heard is so good. Like it's going to be really.
All right, good. I hope so. Like I don't want to see any screens whatsoever.
The new animatronics are way better than the hydraulic system they have now. It's like all this really cool stuff. So.
Yeah, did you see those animatronics that they have for Frozen Ever After in the other countries? Night and day comparison.
Yeah, so it's all that kind of stuff, right? It's going to be way better. I mean, even the Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway, there's not many of them, but they look so cool, you know?
Yeah.
The motion is different. They're all electric. It's like, they're awesome. Or even like the Avatar. You know, the...
Oh, yeah, like the, what is
the
her
boat
name?
ride one.
Yeah, nah, hey, wow.
Yeah, I can never remember her name. I always hear the song in my head.
Something.
Oh, thank you so much.
Something of the sort.
Sure, I was looking at your shirt. That's, where did anyone get that shirt? Everyone's wearing that
I got
shirt.
that to Aldo like 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Oh, nice to meet you guys.
I've actually met you before. You don't remember that? Like 2019 during the hurricane.
Everything before 2020 is like, was that even
When
us?
was that?
Yeah, it's like another world, you know. How's it going, man? Hey, the final splashdown is here. Ready?
Rip. Oh Lord.
You don't mind if I stay seated for you?
I know it was you.
All right, give me 1 second, guys. I need to switch out.
Thank you. Yeah, have a good night. Oh, you too, man.
Everybody wants to be last, and it's not gonna happen.
Look at these two. They rode the first log with me this morning.
Yes, yeah.
High five, Sam.
High five, Justin.
High five, Tyler. I actually remembered your names, which is very impressive.
Very impressive. I mean, we spent a lot of time
We
together.
did. We bonded. We went through experiences. I met them this morning.
How long was the wait this morning, anyway?
Well,
I heard it was like 4
I did the
hours or
early
something.
entry thing, which was a mistake because they stopped it at Fantasyland, so they stopped it farther away than like where Adam was, and even though he did do the early entry, so I got.
Oh, so it's like a contradicting situation.
I got in line about 10 minutes after him. I was in line, but that made all the difference. That 10 minutes was like, or no, not even 10 minutes, like maybe 5 minutes.
I feel so awkward
waited
saying, oh,
about
excuse
an
me,
hour.
excuse me.
I waited about an hour, and he was on the ride in 10 minutes. I was like, dang.
That's perfect, though. Perfect timing.
It was still cool. Like I only waited an hour, and it was pretty fun. And it was cool to be in like the kind of like the first line. Everyone was all excited. It was all chaotic and stuff.
I'm sure it was.
At the end of the day, it's just a ride, but it's also like this is what makes it fun. These weird experiences with like people who are kind of hardcore and excited, and like that's what makes days like this kind of fun. You know?
It's like surreal. It's like this is the.
Ride days. New ride days.
I'm gonna be going to the cast member preview for Tron. Thank God. Because if I was going to the opening day, it would be chaotic.
New ride days are tough because all these people like they want to be first, and they're all like, you see a million cameras. A ride going away day is different. It's like a mix. People want to film it.
I mean, it rarely ever happens too, you know.
To keep moving in
We're waiting for.
Unfortunately, you will not be able to stay in line sitting. You guys will have to keep moving.
See the leg.
There is no sitting.
That's like trying to play the bag.
If you're waiting for someone else in your party, you're welcome to sit, but you cannot sit and wait for the last person in line.
Oh, we're not doing that. Yeah.
Okay.
He was putting his leg back on. He's got.
Okay.
Yeah.
think she realized the last it would be kind of cool to get out.
You know the difference between this and the great movie I built? The great movie I built had a lot more people.
Yeah, for some reason I'm not getting the chat, so sorry if I haven't answered you guys because it hasn't been moving. Yeah, I've been talking to some other content creators, so sorry if I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, you can tell they're all like, no one's trying to wait till the end. Well, that's not what we're trying to do anyway, though. I was surprised.
I mean, essentially, you could just say, all right, you can pass me, you can pass me.
Yeah, that's what people try to do. I would never do that. It took, that last 20 minutes that we were sitting here, I thought we were sitting here for like 5 minutes. Like, what the heck?
Time flew by, I can tell you that.
Let's see, a lot of people got online.
I'm probably not gonna be last, but at least my last ride's gonna be with some of my favorite content creators. Yeah, it's just part of their job. It's all right. I'm not. We're gonna have a good time, all of us. He'll wake you up with that splash in your face.
Let's do the splashing out and rack.
What, people trying to make everyone happy?
Cut off on the line. Cannot be the last button.
Yeah, I see him. I mean, he always wears a Hawaiian shirt. Actually, we think we're wearing a Disneyland Paris next time. People forget about that. And I'll keep saying. Tell me how you really feel. I was like, how are you so much taller? What happened? I mean, I hate all him and you.
Rope drop? Clothes drops. I'm not going to drop my clothes, but even if we're close. It's close.
Standing on something really high. You're like, what are you
I'm right here because I feel like I'm in like Iron Maiden. I got my foot up on the.
I'm trying to put my gimbal away, so give me one moment, guys. All right.
No, he was streaming it.
Well, you know what I mean.
Jesus Christ, you turned around as a kid.
I know. 5 times. I did not mean for that to happen.
So is this like the end of the line, or?
Back, way back there.
Oh no, the line went all the way like these people were still going out past there, so they're still blowing it in.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's probably about 70 people standing in front of the entrance.
Jesus. Make sure with
What's your name?
Gracie.
Nice to meet you, Gracie. Nice to meet you.
But they didn't like say I love your channel. You're so cute. I've been watching your channel for so long, and then I've watched, I've watched your videos since I was like 12 years old. I am like 22
That's so trippy for us to hear something like that.
Yeah.
makes you feel like you're getting real old.
Yeah, because it doesn't feel like it's been that long, you know?
Why didn't you take the rocket then? It's on the ground.
These are the moments I wish they had brought back.
Yeah,
I saw there was somebody that had like the rabbit, the fox, and
yeah, like the first time I was watching like you go through like a mansion a really long time ago, and my mom brought me back White Castle. And I was like, what? And she was like, what are you buying? I don't remember which one it was. Whatever one of like the OG ones was, but yeah, when it was like. I love the channel. Oh, I'm so excited. It was nice talking to you guys. Thank you.
you guys are probably half the reason why we live here. Because she moved down here for the college program, and I had to follow.
That's awesome.
So now we're down here.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
It's nice to meet you guys.
That's a good punishment.
How long have you been here?
Waiting for them. They're waiting for someone else. You saw. He was right here. He can't get up here though. Yeah, he's with that whole group, yeah.
He should put his leg over. WDW.
If they say no, and we just take it, and we know what we got.
We will. Everybody's going around us nice and perfectly.
It looks like he's with a kind of big group. Alright, well. Let's delay this a little bit. So, yeah. Not too bad.
All right.
Go.
I got the jitters from the last ride feels, you know?
I'm trying to think the last ride closed.
Was it Ellen's?
I definitely wasn't in line for the end of Ellen's.
Same day as Great Movie Ride.
Yeah, I almost came out for Great Movie Ride, but I couldn't make it. But I had already like said my goodbyes, you know. I try to usually do it before the chaos.
Yep.
Primeval World, but there was nobody there.
I know.
All right, we should probably move.
Please continue moving forward and fill in all available space.
Oh, sure. Hey, Billy. How's it going? Yeah, this is the 5th time today.
The final splash.
Not even on purpose, but I just kept having friends who were like, let's go again. Like, all right, let's go again.
Did you just wait in line each time?
Yeah. I got lightning lane for one of them this morning, and then and all the rest, yep, waiting in line. And like, all right, we're doing this.
Sorry, let me get a picture.
It's hard to see the chat because I put all my other stuff away because of the. I don't know how long the wait's going to be, but we're gonna take this final ride with some of the greatest YouTubers for Disney history. So.
24 hours flat. Break the tear gas out. Tear gas. Mickey tears.
Like the last time we're going to be seeing this area. I think they're going to turn this area to like a New Orleans theme.
Yeah, that makes the most sense. Or just turn all these planters into water. It's the Bayou!
Put some gators in there.
It's cool.
Nice attempt, Adam. Nice attempt at trying to... Oh, I was trying to get the last log. What I heard at the very end down there, like people aren't trying to...
If they don't move after a certain amount of times asking, they should just. All right, you got to get out of the ride.
That's what they'll do. Yeah, Tom's like right over there.
How much faster this moves and it's no like lane. I know, for real. Good, such a good point.
I'm gonna. No, I turned it off. I turned it back on because it wasn't showing me any of the chat.
Ah!
Yep, it's back on. Didn't catch your name. What's your name anyway?
Gary.
Gary? Nice to meet you. Where's that beautiful hat that you had on in one of his videos? The little...
Oh, the bear hat?
Yeah.
I call him Big Al.
Big Al?
Yeah.
I like that hat.
I could do Brer Rabbit.
That would be interesting if they had it.
Yeah. Well, that's where I got it here.
I wonder who made it. Like, who all was
somewhere.
here, open and close.
We should make a shirt, like a spread shirt, like that. That's gotta be like It's Brer Rabbit!
Howdy, 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 howdy.
I think they should fight. Adam, you ready? Let's go.
Justin, can I get a picture real quick? Oh, you're like the last Disney entry, Brad.
It's your so they can
California.
Relax. Instead of letting the people who are actually at the end of the line be last. I know. And now there's a manager screaming. Yeah. I didn't want to try to attempt to be the last one. No, this is not. I knew this was going to happen. These people are animals. We're here to say goodbye and have a good time. Let them fight.
Sick pick. Oh, one more if you don't mind. Sorry, no worries.
It's the manager.
Okay, let's unlock it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, no worries.
They probably got kicked out of the line.
Oh, yeah, sorry. This is ridiculous. I want this, I want that.
You got it? Right, thank you so much.
So it's,
Cheese and crackers.
Hey, Justin, how are you?
Hey, how's it going? Adam, nice to see you.
Be like a whole meet and greet.
All day, it's crazy.
Well, I guess a couple people were trying to argue on who was the last person in line. And then some cast members had to yell at them.
Poor cast members, dude. They work all day, super hardcore, then they have to deal with that.
I like at first I was gonna have that mission where I was gonna be the last, but then I'm like I realized in my mind it's gonna be impossible. I mean I'm not gonna get this.
Even if you were the very last person to make it into the line, there'd be somebody arguing with you, and then even if you were that person, there may be somebody who like needed assistance, or like the cast member might need to walk someone on at the end who something went wrong.
Or like say if like the ride went down.
Rider switch, yeah.
If the rider line is 3 hours,
so it's like you never. Easier to try to be the first one.
Glad you guys made it.
Oh yeah, we finally made it in.
Yeah, I gave up on the last ride idea. It's a mob out there.
Yeah, it's going. A lot of people going crazy back there. Everybody give up on that. What, just all standing trying to laugh?
It's a standoff.
Yeah. You know, for like an hour, the last hour, I kept hearing people out there like, I'm going to try to be last. And I'm thinking, I've heard 100 people say this. Yeah. That's what I was thinking before. Right. I'm so glad. Maybe it's supposed to come through.
Takedown.
Is your name Justin?
Yes.
Okay.
Hi.
My friend watches
Nice
you.
to meet you. Woo, pretty crazy.
Yeah.
It is. We're all going to the laughing place.
The last place.
Oh, yeah.
The last place to laugh.
This is awesome. Yeah.
I love the atmosphere right
I
now.
wish more people were screaming.
I think people still screaming out there. Hopefully.
Yeah. Zippity dude. Yeah.
If you join us, we could have a full suit.
Splash Mountain. Splash Mountain.
I was going to ask one question. Do you think it's okay if I take a picture?
Sure, no problem.
Thank you. Sure, we got to get in.
Okay. Yeah, I'll text you. Real quick, I'll take a picture of you and we'll... Okay, come on. Ready?
Could you also be in it?
Yeah, I did. Definitely.
Okay.
Of course. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm interested to see how all these night photos are going to turn out. I'm hoping to tag me in them.
I know 100. I know the cool thing is
Just kind of the right area. Is like,
Sorry, I'm going to squeeze around you.
because I used to
Oh, good.
get off the ride.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so
He was just out here.
he was.
For the first week ever, like a couple weeks ago. I wasn't here, but he came out, I guess.
Thank you so much for everything. Stupid.
Like, they actually have like laser.
You're gonna wake up with that song in your
It's
head.
gonna be in my head for months now. My oh my, is that all?
That same person jumped on the fence to get into Volcano Bay to do a shutdown.
Yeah, honestly, I wasn't, like at first I thought I was gonna be like the last person, but I realized that's not actually gonna happen. So you live around here, man?
Yeah, I live right behind Magic Kingdom. Yeah.
I live in Celebration, so
Oh, so you're right there, yeah.
yeah. So like 8 minutes, 6 minutes,
Yeah.
depending on what park. I thought I saw you around a few times on like a scooter before, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it was you or not.
was me.
Because I don't see your scooter now. I'm like,
Nah, well, for this, I wanted to go through the queue one more time.
definitely, yeah.
The scooters, you can't.
So they make you go off like a certain spot.
Because there's stairs right there, so they take you around the exit, you know.
Oh, jeez.
But whatever, it's cool.
It's all good, man. We're here.
Someone went in and
cut the line. The line moves so fast that there's not merging two into one. This is why I wish all that stuff would go away. Because then all the standby lines would
It'll probably never happen. But what I would like is if they're gonna keep the lightning lane, make it like the express pass at Universal, where if you pay it, you can go on whatever it is ride that you want and order if you want to.
Yeah. It's crazy how you don't see that many people in line for express over there, and I wonder if it's just the price point.
It's a price point. It's like $300 on like a peak day. It's like $300, and people are complaining about Genie.
Yeah. But it's an incentive to stay on property, right? Don't they give it to you if you're staying at a hotel?
For free, yeah. And I had the Premier Pass, so you get it after 4.
Yeah, I had that. I didn't renew it, but
Yeah, mine just came up. I finally renewed it, and I'm like, should I renew it? Should I not?
I went like 3 times. I don't know. I'm just not a big user.
I only renewed it, honestly, to see 3 Doors Down.
Oh, okay.
Because they're doing a concert for this Mardi Gras. I'm not sure if you're into all that music stuff.
I don't go anything there, but I mean, I've seen a lot of weird, like, washed up bands at Epcot. They're including Live Festival, like Black Seagulls and Wang Chung.
Like one-hit wonders.
Yeah. Smash Mouth was there one time.
Oh, Smash Mouth actually not that bad.
Yeah, but would you pay to see him?
No. I'll listen to him for free.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pay to go see them, that's for sure. But they're pretty decent.
Yeah, they're alright. I'm just not a band I'd ever go see.
Someone did try to steal the sign up there.
Plus, they do small sets, so it's like...
Yeah, someone actually got kicked out.
They play the hits, and then they get off stage. And they just move on with the day.
Imagine if like somebody got like if they got booed or something, you know? That'd even be more embarrassing.
I'm sure it's happened.
committed to the farm, and the wives are working off the hydraulic fluid. They want like disconnect. No, they're working off. And like they don't do stuff like that. Like, they're out of time. They don't rip stuff off. Stuff like that. They take their time to the hard work. Like oh man, I know, that's what I'm worried about. Like, what's going on in all this? There's critters that actually live in there. There are, dude. The wishing well, earlier I was like, there's some pine needles in here. I went to grab them out, and I went, oh, I realized it was a nest. Oh, really? A squirrel nest or a bird nest. And I went,
It's probably squirrel.
the very last second, I went, oh my God, we're going to be on this thing.
This is crazy, guys. We're going in for the last little swoopy here.
Howdy, folks, and welcome to Splash Mountain. While you're waiting in line, we ask that you please keep up with the party in front of you at all times and fill in all of the available space. This is going to help keep your wait time down to a minimum.
Thank you very much, Katie, for
Once you're in
subscribing.
our area, please inform the loading fast number the total number of people in your party.
We're going to be on this thing by midnight.
Once again, folks,
Probably.
please keep up with the party in front of you at all times, filling in all that available space. Thank y'all. We hope you enjoy what we do.
Do you have an Instagram or anything?
I run a YouTube channel called Virtual Disney World.
Or I'll have to have you put that all in here. 1 second. I'll have to leave my chat for a second here. Just give me 1 second, guys.
For sure, Kansas City. My voice is too loud to start yelling.
Here you go. You can type that all out for you.
I like it. Bengals win that game and they win and they beat the park. Be the Bengals at the end.
We'll see people punching each other soon.
At the Virtual Disney World.
Awesome, man. So you do actual like VR type stuff?
Yeah, it's all VR.
Oh, that's sick.
I don't do
Like, so if I put like my VR on, I'd be able to like watch it in VR?
Yep. Everything going
That's a good idea. It's a different.
Especially for rides that are going away like this. Like, I got great movie rides and stuff like that. Like, the only way you'll be able to ride it now is virtually. You know, you can put on a headset and ride it and look at everything, anything you want to look at.
Do you have any like social media where I can like contact you or anything like that?
Yeah, on Instagram. My name's Duke of Hoagies, all one word.
It's hard with one.
Type it in.
It's hard with one hand. But we have the final people right here. It's gonna be awesome for them, guys.
Right there. You want to hit follow? Or?
Yeah, hit follow, yeah. And then we'll move ahead. Congratulations, guys. You can go.
Sorry.
In my opinion, like, just because the line moving just a little bit at a time is not going to do anything. Everybody who's in line's already in line.
You're one of the biggest Splash Mountain fans I know. What are your thoughts right now on the last splash?
You know, I'm going to miss the ride. I'm sad to see it go. Big part of my childhood growing up. It also brought me and my dad to the we grew up watching songs and stuff and reading those Brer Rabbit stories. So that's you know, as sad as it is what it is. Brer Rabbit said. He's like a sports game. You got 30 years out of the ride. We're grateful for what we did. Grateful for their memories. And we all got you know, let's just hope that Tiana brings us a ride that's just as good, if not better. You know,
I like that, man.
Just hope for the best. Well said, man.
Yeah, guys, like, my body's shaking and I'm excited for this, man.
Yeah, oh man. You love it.
Splash is my second favorite.
Splash Mountain is your stepchild.
Yeah.
You still love it. It's not really very.
It's going to be cool to get Jesse.
Thank you very much, everybody who is subscribing. It's just been a little crazy because they keep having us move and keep having us move.
This is gonna be my. Someone take a picture. Someone's like.
Look at this canyon. Please give me that available space, y'all. Oh, that available.
One final time, guys.
That made me think of Captain EO. He's like, we're going in.
We're going in.
It's the most 80s product ever made.
Yeah. They look fantastic for the time. I leaned against it and went,
Did y'all notice that people already stole stuff?
Wow, really?
Hey, Justin, Adam, did you see this? People already stole stuff.
No!
That's small.
Wow.
Like that for a couple weeks.
Oh, I've been like that for a couple weeks.
That's awesome. I was gonna say you put any jar on
People stealing stuff. Doesn't surprise me.
Kings Island. You know, I was flying out on the ride earlier. I was like, somebody's gonna blow the water.
They realized that instead of selling the
splash water,
they could just sell pieces
no,
of
because
it.
if I like have to go out of security or anything, they're not gonna let me walk in with glass. I'm like, they're not walking with glass. They were like, they didn't check.
What is this liquid?
Yeah, it's weird.
They could have just got it from the... Brer Fox, Brer Rabbit, and Brer Bear.
Guess it doesn't last very long, you know. Yeah, the line is looking at you.
Have you seen any fast pass?
Yeah.
This is not like a good fast pass. I mean,
If you're going to have this mess of a fast pass system, just get rid of it. It's like traffic.
That's also
because everyone had cancellations throughout the day, so we're trying to refresh. And it wasn't perfect. But I think all the complaints made them like, let's tweak it more, let's tweak it more. And it's worse every time.
Spaceship Earth.
Right.
I think they should put it at Universal's price so then it's more not unattainable. So there's less people.
Somebody did try to steal that.
Did someone really try to steal that?
Even this one, they got it designed to have fast pass.
I had heard that.
What? But then before fast pass on this one, yeah, I
think it was just wide open.
I have that Blu-ray. It's so crystal clear.
Yeah.
I have all the behind the scenes on it.
Already got a little splashy.
Something.
that was not blank earlier.
That's where the poster normally is.
Oh boy, that wasn't blank earlier. I think it might have been the castle reserve. Yeah.
Probably, but I know it was Blink earlier, that's for sure.
That's the...
It's not worth it if you get caught, that's for sure. Get banned from Disney for life. This is your last ride and your last time in the park. I love the Carousel Progress. Attention, 50-foot plunge ahead, Splash Mountain.
We've only been in this line for 37 minutes. It's crazy. It doesn't even feel that long.
Feels like 10 minutes at least.
Like over an hour.
Like you said, it's that lightning lane that's not in English. I know, I love that one at Test Track when you go in the single rider line. That AC feels beautiful.
I can't remember the last time I came through this way. I'm actually glad we did this. Boxes up to a little notebook. Which is really yeah, dude, those houses.
Is there a plan for the last photo?
That's the origin of the plan is
Be scared. Brer Frog. Frog on the log.
Oh, he's already gone.
No, he's in there. It's just the lights off. Ain't never gonna learn.
Right, a whole bunch, guys.
Woohoo! Yee doggy. Packing it up, Brer. Knuckles, bro.
We got four in our party. We got three. Come on, Joe.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little crimp up here because I gotta like cross my legs.
It's all good. Yeah, she was crying. There we go, guys. Keep your hands, arms inside.
All right, through the briar patch one last time. One last time, guys. People are still cheering down there, so that's good.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Don't put me in no briar patch! Here we go.
I'm getting chills. Me too, man. I might cry.
Man, my voice is gone.
Me too. I'm gonna have a rough time talking tomorrow.
I think I'm losing my voice. I think I'm losing my mind. Next time I go on this, Tiana will be on here and Facilier will be on there. I think Facilier is going to be at the drop. I don't want to think too far of that in the future. Let's think about Brer and Bear. Yeah. Man, I wish Brer Bear was here.
Oh, that was beautiful.
I forgot you get wet on that.
Oh wow, yeah. Oh, I went right in my mouth.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
Have a little beignet stand over here. That'd be nice.
I'm glad I got like water in my eyes to hide my tears.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got to do with you, man. I'm like, nobody got.
I'm glad we stuck around.
I don't want to make it weird, but.
I'm glad we stuck around.
It's only weird if you make eye contact.
It's only weird if I
I'm
put
just
my
glad we
hand on
stuck
his
around
knee, right?
because like, if I'd have seen this online tomorrow, I'd have been like, come on, man.
Yeah. You would have regretted it for sure.
You want to hold my leg up going down the drop?
You should though.
That'd be funny,
I'll
man.
let you do it.
Just don't
Like
Wazowski me.
Wazowski, yes. Yeah, don't put your arms up, guys.
Dude, when we get to the bottom of that, we gotta make a lot of it.
Yeah, we gotta scream. That's why I'm saving my voice.
Brer Bear. Slip and falls.
One last slip and falls. Goodbye, slip and fall.
Woo! It's all good. It's all good. Oh, slip and fall was my jam. I love slip and fall. Slip and fall was my jam.
How do you do? How do you do? Mighty pleasant greeting. How do you do? Say when you meet me. How do you do? You got one standard. How do you do? Live alone. How do you do? Live alone. The weather is good. The fish is fine. Now what do you do? All the time. He's looking for a little more adventure. Brer Bear, as usual. As usual.
Watch out. Here it comes, guys. The Here we go, the final drop, guys. I'm gonna scream.
Alright. The final splash!
It's the final splash down!
Here we go!
Woo! Oh!
Oh God!
It doesn't.
That was cool. I never had something like that on the last ride.
That was epic, dude. That was worth it.
That was epic.
A little bit of water on the camera on the lens, but it made it all much better, you know.
It feels so surreal, honestly.
Oh, that was awesome.
Oh, jeez.
Like there's a carrot over there for like no reason. Somebody's bringing carrots on their ride.
That was great. That was great.
A sacrifice.
An offering.
Just a laugh for Brer Rabbit.
Woo!
That was a better celebration than this. Oh.
Doo-dah, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful wonderful day. Setting the sun, zippity-yay. Beautiful day.
Where's your ride? Goodbye, friends.
Oh, this is the worst.
I think I gotta get one. It has to be Brer Rabbit though. I can't wait to see this photo though.
Dude, I almost like stood up in my seat. I went way up because I didn't want to get my
I know I have a lot of room right here, so I was like that was amazing. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm not ending this live stream anytime soon. My oh my, what a wonderful day. The sun shining away. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay.
Thanks for making one last splash with us, y'all.
Have a good one. All the cast members here are crying. It's all good. Not gonna lie, man, I was a little teared up there.
Hi there, guys. Exit all the way out for me, please. You guys have to exit all the way out.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go get on that bridge.
That's the last two.
Let's see about that photo. We don't miss the photo if it's there.
Get over to that bridge. Yeah.
Sometimes if you don't scan it in time, we'll send it to you.
The photo should log on. Let me see if the photo's on there. I hope so. If it is, yeah. It probably logs. They probably closed the store anyway.
Thank you.
Is there any way to cover them when they're... Okay. It's like asthma, can you just keep your eyes Is there any way to get it if it's not up here?
Wow.
Wow, that's what we gotta get out there and go cheer.
I'll send it to you. We got our last photo. Check it out.
Brandon?
Last one.
Brandon?
Post the
Come on, I gotta go cheer those dudes on.
Come back over.
This is the line for the coins, I believe.
I got my penny.
Thank you very much.
Nice having you.
You too.
Oh man, I really want to buy that photo. That's true.
It's like a 30-minute wait. You can just print what he has if he downloads it.
I can go tomorrow and buy, but I don't know the number of it. It's on the picture, right? Like the Bluebird and all that. I think it's on the picture.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just print it at Walmart and get it cheaper.
We gotta get over to that. We gotta get over to the bridge.
An empty queue right here. We're gonna go get the picture of the doors shut for good.
Oh my god. Tears in there.
Amazing.
The way is shut.
And now seeing the doors closed like this, that is like, yeah. Look at the door closed. That's just like a kind of soft. That's wild.
It's the final shut.
Yeah.
Door is shut. Everyone's getting emotional. They're basically saying, "You shall not pass."
I love your persona, man.
Persona? It's just me.
Like character, I meant to say, you know?
It's not a character. It's just me.
Well, if you're being yourself and that's you, that's what I mean. Like, it's like catchy, you know?
Hey, nice knowing you.
Ele está aí. Assista. Essa merda
You're good.
Splash Mountain. Shall Splash Mountain rest in peace. All right, stick with me, guys, 1 second.
11:37 is just about midnight. They're still here. I don't know. Are they bloggers or something?
Oh, I gotta go outside.
They are.
We're almost to the end. I bet there's probably 20 boats top.
Over 2.5 hours, Julie.
10 or 2.5 hours?
Yeah.
You guys are awesome.
Well, we went down on our last ride, and somebody was up there, up here doing it for us, and we're like, we're going up.
Also, we're coming up on 3 hours of doing
Oh,
this.
3 hours? Okay, great. Nice job, guys! Nice job!
Are we gonna know when it's over? Oh, you know what?
When the water turns off. I'm just scoping out with them, honestly. They're better at this. That's actually a good idea. I'm a ninja. I shall proceed to pass. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man.
Nope, no people. No people.
There's no one on that wall.
There might be the final one right here. That one's empty. Oh, one person on that one.
So there's still more logs going, no deal. There's people on
I told you. As they should be.
The boat full of cast members.
That is?
Yeah,
Is that the last one?
I think so.
How do you know? How do we know when the last one is?
The water will turn off.
Is it a guess? Man, did you just get off of it?
no, I've been off for a while, really. Yeah.
Dude, our last ride was epic.
Yeah?
Dude, it was so loud when we hit the splashdown. It was just like, yeah, we're all going crazy.
They scream, we scream, they scream, we scream. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a couple people going up. Okay. It's weird that they had such a huge gap.
That's the last part right there.
That's not the last boat.
It's hard.
They really said, let's find the one that
After everyone
I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Hit that subscribe button. And like this video for a rest in peace to this amazing ride. No, it did not. That one right there is full cast members. I agree, it's definitely amazing. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in for this amazing live stream. And rest in peace to this awesome, amazing attraction. Hit that subscribe button. And come join me for all these other future live streams. Yeah, you can rewatch it. Yeah, it would have been epic, but I think going on with 3 amazing YouTubers, it's a lot more better. Adam was the one that even got me into Disney as much as I am. Oh, no problem. I'll always keep all of my live streams up, even my first embarrassing test one. He is. Oh wow, they already removed it off the cast, the app. they're all good guys. I know there's one more. All right, I agree. Oh, there's some more people.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all those nights. I do. I'm on the way now.
They just keep coming. I wonder if the cast members are just going on over and over again. There's another one with just one person in it. Actually, it's two. But they're cast members. I don't know if any Imagineers came to show up today. Like the guy who created this. I don't know if he even came. Yep, there's still people here. Still people on. That would have been funny. I don't know.
That's the rest to go. Come on.
And I'm gonna miss it too. I really will be missing it for sure. I'm glad my last one was with Justin Scar, Adam the Woo, and I can't remember the other guy's name right this second, but he was an awesome, nice guy. So I had him subscribe to his own channel on my page, and I'm gonna check it out. It's all VR, so he records the rides and then he puts them in VR, so it's actually like, that's awesome, and it's different too. All right.
On this memory card, so I'm like, I'm not filming till I... Looks like there was lights on that log. Because they got to switch, right? The last cast members are on ride ops, and they're going to switch places, and then there might be a chunk of time between. How long is that?
From
10 minutes? Maybe 10 minutes between those. That round of cast members and the next one?
So two things. I hear that it's the ride's already removed off the app, and the second thing, that Bob Iger's here.
Bob Iger's here?
Yeah, that's what I was told by the
He
people
was
in the
here
chat.
last week. I don't know what he's still Bob Iger on.
Do you cheer for him or do you boo?
I don't know, a little bit of both.
I believe Josh tomorrow.
I don't know.
I doubt it. He doesn't want that photo off.
Tony Baxter shows up.
Yeah. Nah. Tony Baxter would be at Anaheim.
Yeah.
Crazy. Oh geez, here comes another one. I feel like they're just looping around because I saw the same group.
No, they probably switched out. When they got to the end, they switched out for the other cast members, so someone's got to run the ride.
That's true.
They're switching it out. That's why a bunch of them were staying late tonight. Some of them have been here since it opened.
Yeah, I know, a lot of emotions there.
Yeah, they were all crying. Well, and they're done with their, some of them worked here for years with the same crew, and then they're switching over to the new ride, and that's like...
And they got to do something else.
I know, I teared up in that last ride.
It's 10 minutes, like 30 seconds.
Not long now.
That's if you don't get held up with all the logs at the end.
All the crazy logs. That'd be nice if we got to just sit on there and keep going over and over.
On that ride.
I know that last one I just went on, my whole behind was like all wet. It's actually already starting to dry up already. It's the Florida weather for you.
I keep thinking I'm seeing lights on those logs, but what I'm seeing is there's a light on up that's shining into the logs.
Yeah, I think it's the slip and falls light.
Yeah. What?
I feel like if something big was going to happen, would have happened.
There you go.
Oh, really?
Boom. That was people. Yeah. Full floor custody.
This is that's crazy and surreal, honestly.
Oh, you got a big point. I didn't think about that. It's a 10-minute duration to ride. I don't know how how we're gonna know. There's another. Nope. It's getting ready to be a cool one.
On the roof? Dude. You are my favorite vlogger. So, you there? Yeah.
It's pronounced vlogger. Hey!
I wish they had better speakers.
No.
Oh, it's definitely going to. They're going to be draining the water tonight.
Pretty thin on that boat. No other cast members have come by on the bottom.
No, I haven't seen any.
And those other ones already went by the top, which means they're going through, they're going to reach the last place pretty soon, and up that hill. Logan's booking it. No one's unloading or loading, so they're booking it.
Every time I hear that noise, I feel like the water's being turned off.
Yeah, weird. It's a weird audio illusion.
Could still hear Brer Bear.
So hard to see when it comes. Nope.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm trying to capture. Oh, thank you very much for subscribing, Kurt. I'm trying to catch the water being turned off for the final time.
I know, now it feels sad. It's super sad. Gotta be any second here. Alright, now what's on about it? The cast members had to go down and then switch out for the other cast members who were running the ride. So this could be the final log. No other ones have come by with people in them. There's one more in the ride now. About to come up the lift hill. Final splash. They've been teasing us. Yeah, it's weird. For a second you're like, oh, someone's phone is out or whatever. I hope one of them screams so we know they're coming.
Yeah, take care of that. You're a moderator.
There's one more log in there, but we haven't seen any others go by with people, so there's one more. Should be any second.
That definitely never stops.
Yeah, no know the people that loaded. That must be the last people that were running it for the rest. Dang.
It's all good.
Yeah. It's so crazy how much people love this ride. Wow. Understandable, but crazy. Come on.
100%. 100% crazy.
When you get to that point where you're so tired, like,
hurry
there it is. Here it is. That's it. That's it.
That's probably the final one right there, guys. I lost my voice. Yeah, my voice is gone after that last splash and cheering after I got off. That splash was amazing. I went all in. Thank you very much, guys, for even being here and witnessing this amazing last moments of Splash Mountain. Like I said, if you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. I do live videos and I'll always be able to capture anything for you guys.
It's gotta be the water. Turn it off, man. I think that's it.
It'll be worth $1 million shot right there.
That's how it everybody's just looking down.
It's like empty bodies. You know what I'm saying? It's like a bunch of empty bodies.
It's like,
They're soulless.
Yep.
My arm's starting to feel dead. It said, thank you, Splash Mountain.
I mean, you'd have to see him come by here first. I'm just saying and if you look up there, it looks like people like with the light shot on the back. Well, they never stop cycling. That's the other one. Whenever those cameras get off,
I've never been on the one in Anaheim, but I'm going to plan on doing that. What an amazing ride. I heard that it's closing tomorrow for some reason, but I highly doubt that because they never announced it. Well, it's 12:31, so... Yes, rest in peace. As Undertaker would say, rest in peace.
Up there. That's it. Woo! That's it. The last splash. Splash Mountain. Man.
All right. They made a whole announcement thanking everybody and thanking all the character. I'm waiting for that water to turn off. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. No, it didn't. It's probably low for you guys. Can't hear it.
Yeah, so just whatever's left on there.
I'll let you know what he said in a little bit. If you want to stick around, I can tell you.
They just made an announcement. They were like, a cast member came over, like, thanks for all the memories, cast members, Brer Rabbit, you barely hear it.
I can hear it, but I couldn't hear what they were saying. It's like pointless to try and record.
Yeah, they're basically thanking all like the characters and all the Brer.
Dude,
everything.
Look at that, Adam. One more. Oh.
Pretty soon, this will just be a Bayou.
There's Brer Frog, isn't know what's going on? He's still talking down there.
I can hear him.
I can tell you the tale of Tiana.
I've been trying to tell you folks the tales. We all gone.
Wouldn't it be like that that little lightning bug? The one that narrates?
I don't remember.
One time.
That's all it is. It's like a cardboard cutout of Tiana.
That would be horrible.
Just put it up there.
We be going down the bayou.
They should go and put her up there right now. Cover up the log.
You think they'll take the bunny off the front and put like a frog?
Oh yeah, the bunny's going away.
The bunnies are getting taken off right now.
Tonight. Oh, I'm just wondering what they're gonna keep, like a homage type of thing, you know?
Let's see. I don't think they want any homages to this ride anymore now. It got weird.
That's true. No, I'm good. I'm not getting in trouble. Can you guys take a screenshot and send it to my Instagram, Mystic Parts? I don't have my other phone. My other phone died.
We have to walk out that way, right? I don't think they keep it over there.
Would you buy like some merchandise?
No, I'm just having this stuff here.
Okay.
They will.
They will. They're not going to keep it from their own eyes.
I don't know why they're not.
They're not kicking anybody out.
I don't know why they're not doing that.
The anticipation is
Really,
killing me.
really
So the anticipation's killing me.
Really weird.
Oh, the gift shop back there. So there's the gift shop. That's cool. Yeah, because usually security.
How do other people feel? They waited in line for that last hour instead of getting on.
I know some people that just wrote it today and never wrote it before, and it's like they were like, we missed out of all these years not going on this ride. They were scared, but it was not even that scary as I thought. And then we get a little splash action.
Cycle out all these logs. So the water will run all night. You're right, they might turn the lights on.
No, they can still turn the water off on the lights.
But I've been sitting back here at night like 2 or 3 hours after the closing.
I've been here when it closed before.
Yeah. Because that's usually for you guys. The cast member.
We gotta go thank the cast members. Excuse me. Thank you very much, guys.
Have a great night or have a splash-tastic night.
Wow. What a way to the end of the night.
Well, they were the last lot. I'm really surprised they're not trying to clear people.
What's your hi? Did you actually roll fast too?
I did. How are you?
Oh, that was so embarrassing. Like everybody was recording and I just went and oh yeah. They were my
It's like waiting for grass to grow.
Want some paint there,
Yeah, thank you very much to them, that's for sure. I'm glad I was the first to say when they came out.
Sorry, I didn't realize it uses to turn its water off.
You're killing me, Smalls. I still don't understand why they're not turning off the water. They turn it off every night. I've been here before when they turned it off. So I don't understand why. Unless it's like pouring out, you know, like when like something dies, you're like pouring out, you know.
I'm just gonna take one last look at
Should take one last photo and send it to me. Since I can't even do that right now.
I got one. I can. Mystic Parks, is that you?
Yep, Mystic Parks, yep. It's definitely awesome meeting new people, that's for sure. I've seen you in a couple of videos here and there with Adam.
Yeah, randomly we'll hit stuff. I'll send you I just took a pic right there, so
Perfect, that looks beautiful.
Yeah.
It's really surreal, honestly.
I won't sink in until tonight. Like I even know it's closed now.
Like, we can't go on it tomorrow, man. We can't go on it tomorrow. Some people even thought it's going to be open tomorrow.
I know.
Somebody told me I'm going there tomorrow, and I'm like, it's not going to be open.
I knew it wasn't going to be open, but like,
when I first announced the date that was closing, I'm like, well, is it closing on that day or is it closing the day before? So I booked Sunday and tomorrow.
Just in case.
But then I canceled. And once I it was for sure tonight, I canceled tomorrow. But
Have you tried some of the Festival of the Arts food?
no, I haven't gone over yet. I gotta go over and check it out.
Try out that duck, man, or the boar.
Yeah,
I say the boar is even better.
I'm down.
You ever had boar before?
I don't think so. Unless it was in some kind of sausage I ate.
When I was eating it, one of the cast members came over to me. It's like, "Oh man, you're eating Pumbaa right now, man. That's messed up." I'm like, you served it to me. You served it to me. And I never had duck before, and it was weird because right before I started eating it, a duck went right by me, and it's like, I'm sorry. And then someone in the live chat was like, "Is that from the parks?" I'm like, "No."
Yeah, well, you never know.
Well, actually, you don't, but I don't think so.
I'm grown.
Yeah, I hear that Disneyland still has cats.
Yeah.
You ever been to Disneyland?
Yeah, I've been out there, and I've seen like cats in the park, like the storybook ride. We go by the little models of the stuff in the movie. Sometimes I just see them like laying there.
Yeah, because my buddy was live on the train at Disneyland, and there's like 2 cats underneath the little like steam thing, you know, like where they fill up the steam. It was like right underneath that little area. And I'm like, he's like, "Oh my god, I see cats." I'm like, they still have cats because they used to have them there to get rid of the mice and stuff.
I heard, yeah.
And that was an actual thing too.
I don't know. I don't think they have that here though.
No, they don't.
I think mosquitoes are a bigger problem.
They have like little things around the area that will reflect them from being around here. That's why you don't get eaten alive around here. They have like these, they almost look like, they have ones that are bird things where the birds go in there and then they have like a nest and they take care of them. And then there's other ones that are opposite, but they look alike, and they actually get rid of all the bugs. They make a certain noise that they can't stand at all, and they won't go over there. It is.
It's like love bug season. I never see them inside the parks.
Oh my god, they're all over your car, they're all over the house, they're all over everywhere. It's ridiculous.
I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna find them. You know where the blue then go. I don't think anything else is happening, man. That's it.
I don't think so either.
It'll be a long wait.
We'll be waiting for the grass to grow. You think it would have that noise, you know? Oh, there you go. Excuse me. I love the attire. It's amazing. I never got to buy a shirt. I was like, I'll buy it next time, and then COVID happened, and then I never got to because everybody started buying it and selling it on eBay. And
yeah, a lot of stuff. Same thing. Look at the price on eBay for the plush and all that stuff now.
Like $800.
Yeah.
It's astronomically ridiculous.
That was when I saw they wanted to do like 5 hours later. That never happened. So, like the first one, we rope dropped and it was like...
Okay, awesome. Yeah, because I plan on going on the one it did.
Yeah, once Lightning Lane cleared up, that line moves, man. So,
I'm not sure what the chat's all talking about somebody doing something, but everybody keep the chat respectful, family friendly, and I thank you guys for being here. Whether you're a ninja in the stream where you're not chatting, or if you have chatted, I appreciate you. I appreciate you all the same. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. This has been a surreal moment and an amazing adventure. I'm glad I could live stream this for you guys. It's just blows my mind. Yeah, there's people selling water from this ride on eBay.
But they're like, whatever. I'm sure they have like,
Oh, yeah.
But well, no, we gotta get a picture.
Love you, Splash Mountain.
I'll take it for
Thank you
for
so
you
much.
guys.
I appreciate it.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
It's a heavy duty. Do you want me to put flash on or no?
If you think that'll help, if you want to, I mean, you can. That's okay.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you. What's your name?
Mystic.
Was it?
Mystic.
Mystic, nice to meet you, Mystic. I'm Teresa.
Nice. Thank you right now.
Oh, pleasure. Yay.
Been live streaming for like 6-7 hours. It's Mystic Parks on YouTube.
So it's just like, you know, and then we started recording, so, and then, I don't know, it's kind of all,
Same here. I haven't listened to a damn thing for like 2 years, except for stuff that was involved with my other show with Billy.
Oh, yeah.
So,
oh, you go show her?
yeah, it's a Boy Meets World show. It's just like an episode rewatch show. So besides that, you know, I'm mouse around back, but it's just me. My co-host doesn't want to do it anymore.
I'm still baffled right now on what just happened.
I still love it. It's too hot. Sprinkle it out. Somebody comes down, it's awesome. It's like different vacation. There's a name for it. It's a nice place to visit. Yeah. I love it. I would never go back to Philadelphia. It's just, I don't view the park the same. I don't feel like vacation. I was always going to have this feeling. But I still love it. I mean, I was like,
You get those moments, you know, little moments here and there that make it like.
And I would have flown down.
Well, we did, yeah.
Let's see, the hotels, cool, flight, sweet, yes, and we got really lucky that like it couldn't be terrible. Because you live in Philly, so you know about the East Coast weather. And I was like, no, it's nice. But apparently you guys, this is nice weather for you guys. It's still hot for us because we don't like heat, but
it's really the heat.
If you guys ever moved around here, just come here during the coldest time of the year, so then your body adapts to the heat over slowly.
Yeah,
that's the way I did it.
Used to it yet. Once March hits, it's already too hot. Which was great when I first moved down here. Magic Kingdom used to be open till like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, and I mean now 11's like considered late.
Yeah. So I don't like it at all.
I would roll over at 9, 10 o'clock at night and then just hang out.
I want Epcot and Hollywood Studios to close at 11, have this one close at 12:30, 1 o'clock, and then Animal Kingdom be like 8 o'clock.
The problem is Epcot. If they kept that open until 11, people would be so loaded.
Oh, yeah, it would be a mess. I feel so bad for those cast members who have to deal with that. Oh, my God.
We're going there on, tomorrow night?
Oh, yeah, tomorrow night. We're doing the late night, so. Yeah.
St. Patrick's Day, when you go over there, there's people loaded. It's like 12 o'clock, you know, and you're laying up against the American Adventure.
Yeah, I think like when I was at Epcot, and I was vlogging, and people were like, oh my God, it's a YouTuber.
Yeah.
Like they get so mad about it. Like I'm just
like recording them being like messed up. Well, that's like in New York, like with the St. Patrick's Day, like it's the worst day.
Oh, yeah.
And SantaCon, I think, is worse.
SantaCon's terrible.
SantaCon is worse because literally, like people start at like 6 a.m. and then they dress up as like
a drunken Santa.
Yeah, drunken Santas and like whatever. And
ho ho hos.
It's the worst day to
bombard the subways all day long.
In cities, when you see stuff like that, you don't even like. You just keep walking straight. When you see it like in Walt Disney World, you're like, that's not a place.
Yeah, exactly. There's a place that, like we're in a hotel, like our resort. Like there was like some kids' like 21st birthday. One of their signs up was "Let's get ready to stumble," and it's like,
No, what about in our resort? There was definitely an absolute hooker that was like just.
That's what goes on down here.
100%. She's like.
Yeah. Coronado Springs is big.
The lady in the red dress.
Rick's Lounge. You'll see him in there. They always have corporate events and stuff.
Of course,
so,
yeah.
Oh, it's expensive there. Yeah, right.
Yeah, Coronado Springs right there, and you'll go in there and you'll see them, and you know they're not there for the party. Maybe some of them are, but they'll go from one guy around another and stuff. And
I'm glad I'm done with the drinking phase. Right when I turned 21, I was like, I'm done.
I don't know.
I'll take a beer here and there, you know.
Still hurting from last night, so.
And are you here at 1 o'clock?
That's why I was going to come for rope drop, but I ended up getting hammered last night. I woke up at 2.
A little bit of a hangover, you know.
Yeah, but that's why I want to come out.
Hey, at least you didn't get sick on the ride, though, you know.
Nah, I'll be all right.
It's not that time.
What time do they turn off the water? Is it at 1, or do you know?
What's that?
Do you know if they have a time they turn off the water, or they just?
It normally turns off because I've been over here before until like 12 something, and they turn it off around like 12:30 typically.
Yeah, usually they'll shut up.
I was waiting for it and waiting for it and waiting for it. It was like waiting for grass. But you know how like when your friend passes away and you pour one out?
Yeah.
So I feel like it's like that where like they're pouring it out for the rest of the night.
I think someone's got a 40 and they're pouring it in the trough right now. It's like Old English or something. They're Steel Reserve. That's probably what they're using. Tiger's pouring the Steel Reserve in there. You couldn't spring for the good stuff.
I think somebody's coming to come tell us to go.
It's good seeing you guys.
You too.
Great to see you. Yeah.
It's nice. It's nice meeting you guys.
You too, man. Have a great one.
Life. Yeah.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Let's get a picture of all of us. Let's see if I can selfie this. Can I selfie this? Will I have enough light?
You'll be good. Look at that.
I'll be good. Look at that. Look at that. I'll filter it.
Awesome. And it's Mystic Parks on YouTube.
Mystic Parks? Like the parks.
Yeah, and Mystic as in like Mystic Manor, like Haunted Mansion.
Okay. Sweet.
That's awesome. Have a good one.
Salute.
All right, take it easy.
Have a good one.
Last splash.
You guys here for a few more days? Or?
Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that rain?
It just,
Yep.
oh, it's the sky is crying.
Can you imagine? Yeah.
The sky is crying.
The sky is saying rest in peace, my guy.
Yep. Crying.
That's my cue. All right, take it easy.
Have a great one.
Have a good one.
You guys have a good one.
Thanks again.
I can't much waterproof.
You going this way or that way? Let's go that way. Yep. Man, I actually cried on that ride, man.
Oh, dude. I totally get it. Stuff it doesn't sink into me like
The first time I ever went on there was with my grandfather who passed away, so it was like I was thinking of him the whole time.
I can see it.
My first time, like my last time on there, is with some great, amazing YouTubers who I've looked up to. The main reason why I even got into Disney. So it was awesome. I wouldn't trade it for the world.
So is it Mystic Parks on YouTube as well?
Yeah, it's Mystic Parks on YouTube. I just did like a whole rebranding type of situation. And I used to do like wrestling videos. So I was into like WWE, WWF.
You watch that Superhuman guy on have you ever heard Super? This kid's making money off it. He's up in Ocala.
And then I was thinking about have you ever seen like the ICP?
Yeah.
Like, have you seen them do like their backyard wrestling? One would hold down the other dude, and the other one dude would take a cheese grater to his head, and like chunks would be coming off, and you could actually see the chunks coming off his head, and blood spewing everywhere. And I'm like, they do this for like almost nothing, essentially, you know? Like they don't get paid enough to do that, but people like to entertain, so they'll do whatever it takes. And I think that's just a little too far.
If it pays off for him, it's worth it. That's the question. Will it pay off?
Yeah, they basically will do that type of stuff to try to make themselves look good.
I think so.
He used to like go against like Jake the Snake Roberts and like all those older wrestlers.
His head banged up from that.
Oh yeah, it looks like a wrinkly mess. It looks like somebody burned his head, but it's just from like cheese graters, blading himself, because he would blade himself to make himself bleed sometimes, Because during the wrestling scenes, they would actually hit each other with chairs and stuff.
Yeah.
But sometimes it wouldn't be as hard as you think.
Yeah.
So they would blade just to make it look. Yeah, something like that. And then they also have capsules.
Oh, yeah.
Like foam capsules. Like, say if they were supposed to have like some type of seizure or something like that for like the scene, they're like, with the foam coming out of her mouth. Yeah. And then one time, I think it was Kamala, one of those old wrestlers from the WWE.
Oh, yeah.
He actually choked on it while he was pretending. He actually started really doing it. And then
Isn't that the Kamala? Is that the big black guy?
Yeah.
He lost a leg from like diabetes.
Yeah, diabetes. Yep. I'm not sure if he's still alive, but I saw the videos. I saw he had a YouTube channel for a little while.
Yeah.
And he was talking about all that, and he might have even been on the legendary, like the Hall of Famers wrestling thing or something like that of the sorts. But I don't really remember 100%, if not. What's your favorite park though at Disney World?
Epcot.
Same. He's not like
Properties out of what they had, and that's like, you know, I don't know. And the other thing about living here is Epcot's like so easy to get in and out of. Like,
oh
you
yeah.
just roll in.
And there's not a lot of hills. There's not a lot of crowds.
Yeah,
It's always.
Fresh all the time. It makes this feel like the Walmart of like the Disney parks.
Walmart.
Everything's bigger and wider paths, and the food's
It's more on a budget.
cafeteria style food everywhere. Where you go to like Disneyland, and it's like everything just seems more like pristine, and I don't know, the food's way better. And then like their version of Pirates of the Caribbean. It's got that new car smell. I mean, I've only been there a few times. So.
I haven't been to Disneyland yet, so.
When you walk in, it's something. You get that feeling like you walked into the Magic Kingdom for the first time all over again. But then, you know, there's all this history there on top of that.
Yep.
You know, the Walt, had a hand in a lot of that. So.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad we still have Carousel of Progress.
Yeah, so that's my favorite attraction.
Legit, every time I'd come here 3 times a year since 2017 up until just last year.
Yeah.
I would come here 3 times a year. The first thing I always do was always come to Magic Kingdom and go right on Carousel of Progress. It was always my go-to.
Just like historically important attractions, probably in any Disney park.
Yeah, I'm a Guardians of the Galaxy. I say it's amazing.
Yeah.
But
I'm not. You know what? I don't even watch Marvel movies, so I just took it for what it was. Like I'm weird with Disney. I've always been in the parks. People are like, dude, you got a tattoo of Walt Disney on your arm. You don't watch Disney movies? I'm like, I watch like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea and stuff like that. But
like I don't even have time for movies, honestly.
it's just that there's a whole part of Disney company that I like more than the characters and all that stuff.
Some people just like the atmosphere and the lights and the.
And that's why when they take things and jam the movie into it, it's like the Living Seas Pavilion and then like overlaying Nemo. It's like, come on, man.
If we were gonna get like a Nemo ride, I feel like we should have gone at.
Dip in, dip out. It was awesome. It's just, I don't know. I don't care. I just don't do anything for me. But like thematically, it looks great. Asia, Africa, all those areas, besides like Dinoland USA, look really good, and they're authentically themed.
Splash Mountain. I thought we had a Splash Mountain poster. Oh dang! Because I thought I saw it yesterday. I should have done it.
When they made the announcement, they took. I think they took it down. Not 100% sure.
Oh, someone that said it's on the other side, but they probably won't let me go through the other side.
No monorails, right?
Nope. Actually, yeah, I would have to probably at 12:30. Well, thank you guys for still being here. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I'm actually just talking with others, making connections, making friends, and that's how it's all about. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. That's the one thing I love about vlogging is you can pick up the camera and you can put down the camera. When you're live streaming, you gotta hold it the whole time and interact with everybody, which I like, but it's just like sometimes when I'm talking to other people, I think it's rude for me to start talking to them and then you know what I'm saying? It's like.
Okay. What do you do more of, like vlogs or live?
The stream and ask people what TTC.
Okay, straight down. They're gonna let you know what loads on there.
All right, thank you. So they'll be like, you know, go on this ride, go on that ride, give me some ideas, entertain them, entertain each other, talk to each other. Interaction is pretty cool. But sometimes some people can be spammers too, so like they'll spam a bunch of same things over and over. And it's like when you have a YouTube video and you record it, you upload it, and you can have that all moderated and keep a hold of it on your own. But with this, it's like no cuts, no nothing. So it's like live.
Yeah.
But the thing is that like, I see some people go live and then like they don't even interact with anybody. They just do whatever they're doing and they just bring you along with them.
Yeah.
Which I like it a little bit, but I also would like if you interact with me, because then it makes like a personal connection or like some type of like getting to know you type of situation.
Yeah, and like the 360 videos, if you usually don't say anything, I just want people to enjoy the ride.
Well, because that's different. That's obviously, yeah.
It's like more documentation. And
TTC number 12, guys.
All right, thank you very much.
You know, some people actually enjoy it. Like, thank you for like not talking through the entire ride. But like when you do 360 videos, there's in the analytics there's a red map, and like people comment, you're like, how many people just stared at the guy the whole time? And it's like, I don't really make a lot of emotions when I'm going on these rides because I don't know 1,000 times.
So they're like looking at you instead of the ride. How much time do they have on their hand to do that?
I don't know. That's fine. You know, that's what they want to look at. Maybe it's just like they want to see a reaction or something, but
That came out pretty good.
oh yeah, oh man, I'm blocking Dustin's face.
Those guys are doing a salute.
Yep.
I wish I knew.
I thought everybody was putting their hands up.
Yeah, no monorail tonight. I don't know why my chat's froze up again, but all right, good night to everybody who has already left. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for subscribing, hitting the like button. Yeah, there's no monorail and no ferry. All right, so I'll have you tell. So they want you to tell them what your YouTube channel is.
Oh, it's Virtual Disney World.
Virtual Disney World. As they said, they want to check out your 360 videos.
Yeah, man.
Yep, that's what he said. Awesome. Bet you Jeff and Adam are like already out of here.
They are?
I bet you.
I don't know, they're waiting for that water to turn off. I think they'll stand there until they get kicked out. I guess if I was doing a vlog or something, maybe I would too, but I think they would have done it by now, you know what I mean? Like you were saying earlier, they shut that off, so...
Yeah, they normally always shut it off, so it made no sense.
Oh, they do shut it off later on.
Yeah, they do. They normally shut it off by 12:30, and it was way past that.
Everybody's just seeing your live stream and stuff.
Yeah, I was staring at the water for like 30, 40 minutes, waiting.
They hit that super chat. We're still waiting.
Oh, you're most welcome. Have a good night. We're going to be taking a bus ride. I haven't been on a bus ride in a while.
Can't remember the last time I got a bus. There's no monorails, no ferries today. Too late already. Yeah, no trams probably.
12 for the monorail and 12:30 for the ferry. So.
Yeah, 1.5 hours for the tram, right?
Yep.
The hike to the parking lot.
Yeah, basically like an island over here. Gotta go across the water or around the water.
Walk 3 miles that way.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
My feet are sore. I've been live streaming all day.
Yeah, that's right. You can walk all the way around now. I forgot about that.
Yep. It's a nice scenic route during the day, but at night.
Run out of battery like halfway over. That's a good thing. No, I was thinking it was the battery handle.
No, I normally have my my gimbal, but it was dying, and I didn't want to get it wet anyway. I'm still wet from the Splash Mountain.
Yeah, I just shoot POVs myself.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love going on YouTube and being able to watch whatever I want.
Like, I've been pulling with the briefing low light footage.
It was nice meeting you, though.
Yeah.
Do you have your YouTube channel name?
Yeah, it's John Whitechen, JOHNYCHEN. If you look up
Awesome.
Falcon's Fury, I'm the guy with 25 million views on it.
All right, awesome. My name's Mystic Parks. Mystic Parks. MYSTIC.
Single serve. Well, they have the single serve.
Falcon's Fury.
Yep. Yeah, so one of my subscribers is watching your video, and it's like he feels like he's actually there.
Oh, yeah, nice.
That's awesome. I appreciate that, guys. I'm gonna get some Mickey D's on the way home.
That's what I was thinking.
My stomach's not gonna let me go to bed hungry.
Yeah.
I'll wake up a cranky bastard.
You should.
Yeah, yep.
Well, as long as you have your email.
No one will know. No, they're gonna
Yeah, normally I use my gimbal, but I didn't want to get it wet, and I haven't had time to switch it out. So I hope you guys are not too mad about the shakiness of the video content right now, but I'm trying my best. I'm using a tripod, so it's not like it's in my hand. If it was in my hand, it would be god-awful. Yep, that's the goal, always to make friends, make connections, and have a magical day every day. And today was definitely in the history books.
The good thing is you go over like a 8-minute video, you can have nothing.
While we're heading to the TTC, we got to take a bus since the ferry and the monorail have both closed. Figured I'll live stream the bus tour because I haven't been on a bus in forever.
Yeah, I can't remember last time. Maybe when I went to like sitting up buffet again up in Wilderness
Lodge?
Yeah, or not Wilderness Lodge, the Wilderness Campground, Trails End.
I've never been there before. I've heard good things though.
Yeah, it's good. I don't know what it's like now post-COVID, but everything's just open like it used to be. or if they're just giving you like pictures. But it used to be awesome. It's cheap. You gotta take a bus up there for the
How much was it at the time you went? Like 20 a person?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
It's not bad. That's basically like, what's that?
And that was years ago, though. It could be way higher now.
I know, but what's that food, that like buffet place? One that's like everywhere now. No, not the country buffet.
Sweets Beta or something. I don't know. Old Country?
It's the one that took over where that. So, you know where Mr. Mario used to live? Right near the Golden Corral. That's what it's called.
Yeah, the food's way better than Golden Corral.
Yeah, Golden Corral is horrible. Their food's so processed.
I think this time it's Sizzler down here, too. It's surprising, because they were like huge in the 90s. You don't see them anywhere anymore.
I hope you guys enjoy the bus tour and have a little bus ride to the TTC. It's been a while since I took a bus and at least recorded it, so it's going to be awesome. I wonder how long until the next bus comes. Oh, jeez. Take pictures, upload them, sell them, pack them, ship them, and then you have to deal with those angry customers sometimes. I ordered 6 and you only gave me 4. And it's like, I checked your order, it says 4, but nice try. Some people try to get a little fast one on you, but I keep my all my stuff together, because you never know when someone's trying to get a freebie. This line's going slower than Splash Mountain.
It's probably the same. They probably have like one bus going back and forth. I don't think I've ever taken a bus to TTC before.
It's not my first. I actually did it not too long ago, but since I last recorded it, probably never. Yeah, it's crazy, because they knew everybody was going to stick around for the splash. They should have had that prepared. This bus is just sitting there. All right, finally starting it up.
Maybe she's like, all right.
All right, well, you have a safe trip home. I'm going to be doing like a little bus tour for everyone who is still watching. Just waiting for the bus to pull up. It's been forever, it feels like. I'm getting more hungry and hangry at the moment. I'm ready to eat. Gotta get home. Probably watch some Orange Is the New Black and hang out for a little bit and then go to bed. Yeah, I typically use a gimbal so it's more smooth, but I don't have enough time and I don't feel like switching it out. I apologize in advance. Who did?
Polynesian. I didn't even think of that. You can walk from Polynesian.
That would have been a better idea.
I didn't even think of that. There's probably no line for Polynesian.
And there's probably more buses going through too. Because it's an actual like high-end resort and people pay to be there, you know?
Yeah.
Honestly, it'd probably still be faster than where we're at right now. But it's not like we can walk out of here. Because this right here, pretty much a full bus already. So once we get over here, we could just opt out. There's like a little open door right there. Because this is going to be a full bus right here. And probably be a lot less people on that bus too. I wish I had thought about that.
I didn't think about it.
My school bus has a maximum of 58 miles per hour downhill and
Yeah, good night, man. Alright, I'm going to say good night to you guys right now, actually. My arm is getting tired. I appreciate every single one of you guys being here for this great moment. The last moment of Splash Mountain. The last splash is what we're going to call it. Thank you guys for being here, subscribing, liking, and watching. Have a great one. I'll see you guys next time, and thank you for letting me be your eyes in the parks. Peace.